All right. Welcome, everyone, to another session of Generations of Astria. Last time, the party traveled north to the edge of the kingdom into the I believe it's Ardrea Woods, if I remember my own lore.
Cat world.
Something like that. Yeah, they went to a Tabaxi village to give them an urgent delivery of food, and on the way they passed through the town of Snake Tongue and dealt with an issue there of the mayor, who was actually a were-tiger, who was also possessed by a ghost and also a warlock of the Hexblade. And so today our party is back in town after having made that trip. Thing that happened off camera is James talked with the Tabaxis and purchased another skull to work on that mystery. And
because, business.
Yeah, and Jackson and James used the new spell they picked up, Speak with Dead, and comprehend languages or something?
Yes.
To ask the skull a cajillion questions about it, and they got...
we only asked 8 questions.
For now.
10 questions.
Only ask more.
It's more like 800
10
questions.
It's 8 questions in the same way that a math problem is only 8 questions. It's 8A, 8B, 8C, 8D, 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D.
1D, 1B.
All right. Let's get some population in here.
Cool.
All right. Let's get some sound going. All right. So, it's about lunchtime, and Leona just walks in and sees the rest of her friends there, hanging out.
She has friends?
Yeah, us.
Oh. Where's the one?
Leona's just come here to escape her kids for a while and deliver some more herbs.
More of the good stuff.
Iona.
Yes, hello. How are you today, good sir?
I'm doing alright. Business seems to be going pretty well.
Oh yes, it's going very well at the potions shop as well.
It's going well at the inn. And the sawmill.
Everything just seems to be going well so far.
Yes,
And that's where it all went wrong.
Too well.
Little did they know they'd all be dead by the end of the session.
Yes, the fates have been very kind recently.
So what brings you here?
I'm just dropping off some herbs.
Thank you very much. Just set up on the counter.
Alright, here you go.
And
I
I
think
imagine...
can I get a meal? As well, I need a bit of me time.
Alright, sure, what would you like?
Well, what do you have offered today?
A lot of just what we've been having, Cliff Burgers, stew, sort of... I ended up adding, the equivalent of, that burrito bowl that I made.
Pizza.
Right away!
Pizza thing?
Right, and I would like to look to be right away, and as I magically use Mage Hand to, put the herbs away, I kind of walk to the back to make a pizza!
Well, let's hope you know what a pizza is.
I mean, look, I've been able to make everything people have asked for so far. I'm not gonna stop just because I don't know what something is.
You'll make them something, and even if it's wrong, it's right.
A failure is just a success in a different category.
An unexpected success.
When an artist plays D&D, that nat 1 is just me being creative.
Creatively bad.
Forcing the DM to be creative.
All right. So as you guys are enjoying your companionship, Varn comes running in the doors. It's like, guys, check this out.
Ah,
Yeah, he holds
Yes,
up a piece
doors.
of paper with like writing and images on it.
what is that?
It's a flyer.
Can we read it?
I think those
Yeah.
have words
Dad,
on
what's
them.
on the flyer?
All right. So apparently, recently Astrid let in a Sphinx to the plane, and the Sphinx has set up a dungeon, and this is like an advertisement or something for it. And apparently, if we go there and we like overcome like the trials of the Sphinx, we get cool stuff like magic items and gold and other stuff.
That's cool.
I have yet to meet a Sphinx in person. That seems questionable but intriguing.
I don't know what a sphinx is.
Yeah, it says here, John Humanhead presents a dungeon of amazing trials and involving both combat, tests of skill, tests of wit, tests of knowledge, and more. Stop by today to overcome the trials and get some really cool items.
It would be nice to go on a quest again. We haven't been on one in a while.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Items sound good.
Sure, why not?
It was like a getaway from the children for a while.
All right, Jackson comes out of the back with the pizza. Or he comes out of the back with the pizza in the oven, I should say.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, it was a bit of work, but I think I pulled that off quite well. What are y'all staring at?
Check this out, and Varn hands you the flyer.
Okay, you just see me kind of looking through. John Humanhead?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird name.
What is this? A dungeon keep or a used cart advertisement?
A used car advertisement?
No, cart.
I was like, come by to John Humanhead's car dealership now. We're not going to rob you of all your belongings and ruin your backstory.
As I look over it, I'm just gonna be like, look, as long as I'm not getting stabbed again, I guess I'd be up for it if you guys went.
It's a dungeon. You're going to get stabbed.
We're most likely going to get stabbed.
Well, it's not stabbed hard.
Like, not
Yeah, there's a
stabbed to death.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, just gently stabbed.
Yeah, just a passionate stab. And then it will
Can
be
I
You know,
over.
those heat in the moment
You just stab me
stabs.
gently.
They happen in the heat of the
What
moment.
It's a love
madness.
tap with a knife.
Oh my
right.
gosh.
So, before you guys go, is there anything in town you would like to do? For instance, stop by the bakery and pick up
Eat.
food that you could eat for temporary hit points.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
I am going
Other
to eat an
than-
entire loaf of bread in the dungeon.
Other than
pull
the
Skyrim or
courteous,
Breath of the Wild and devour
you
it
know,
all.
consider I'm kind of going on like a quest, and quests can lead to death. Rajay is gonna go see his family, and
Make his peace.
make his peace just in case. Because last time he did that and almost died, like he got put on the couch.
Wait, are we leaving now?
Well, I mean we're leaving soon, right?
Yeah, you guys have prep time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah,
According
I'm
to the
gonna let my
location of
wife
the
and
dungeon
kids
on the
know.
map, it's about 1.5 days travel.
Okay.
One
I'll look
way.
at it and be like, Iona, do you want that pizza to go?
I'll eat it here. Thank you.
Okay.
Leona's gonna go back to her family and explain to her husband that she's going on
A dangerous
um,
quest. You get to watch the kids.
a grocery run to go get some more ingredients for the potions.
I'm going to get some milk. I may never return.
She'll come back.
Maybe.
Probably not dead.
Okay.
Just
My
probably.
husband went out last time. It is my turn to go.
Your
Dang
husband
it,
went
I'm
on the
hitting the
dangerous quest
groceries.
last time. A D&D adventuring world where the end quest is just to get your groceries.
I mean, that's kind of how life was for a long time before we had Walmart.
Yes.
Now instead of fighting, the wild and hunting for
Yes!
lions, we have
The
to fight the
glorious
cashiers.
Walmart came along and rid us of all of our need to be hunter-gatherers anymore. Praise the Walmart.
I should set up a Walmart in town without you guys' consent, and they're like, no, this is our property now. Do you want to buy some stuff for cheap?
I don't consent to this
It's a
capitalism.
Costco.
Yes,
Costco.
we must go on an epic quest to get enchanted pepperonis, tainted milk, and the golden carrot.
All from the
Actually, it's pretty
mystical
solid.
Costco.
Yes.
You just hear Jose to me like, what the hell is a Costco?
Language.
Yeah, got it.
All right.
G double hockey sticks here.
So what do you guys want to do?
I'll go to the bakery.
I will
I'll
join
go too.
you.
Cool.
I mean, Josh, could I technically just make something for myself at the tavern to go?
You could, but temp HP.
Tempe.
Josh, quick question.
I mean, could I make myself something that gives me temp HP at the tavern?
You don't have the feet.
Yes, but it would still cost you the gold or the silver to make the thing.
Joshua,
Hi.
where does the baker live?
The baker?
Yes.
Live.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't exist.
He lives in the dungeon.
That's a good question, actually.
The bakers
Where
live over
does-
here.
Where do the bakers? Oh.
Live on dreary.
Bakers
road.
get 2 houses.
I mean, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
They're siblings.
Why do they think they're so special?
Because there's
I have to
Because they
live in my
break
shop.
delicious bread.
How could they?
baker break.
Those monsters.
All right. So as Cliff and James walk into the bakery, you're greeted by Miura. It's like,
I'll wait
welcome.
Enthusiastically.
Good afternoon, James.
How's one of my favorite bakers? We're about to go off on a dangerous quest because, these get dropped on us randomly these every couple of months.
Another
Anyway,
one.
anything fresh out of the oven?
Yes, actually, we have some fresh bread that just came out.
Ooh.
Greta's over at the tavern right now getting lunch.
Ah, I must have missed him. Well, how much? For the bread, that is.
Let's see. It'd
I
be
believe you-
4 silver.
So it's
4
temp
silver
HP.
it is.
Is
I'll
that-
buy
was
some
that-
bread.
Josh.
Hi.
Is that how you determined it as silver equals 1 temp HP?
Yeah.
Or
So eating the bread will give you 4 temp HP.
okay.
Also,
okay,
Nick,
so-
did you use the CR components that you got last time? For magic items?
Like over the time skip, or
Yeah.
like the ones we got in last session?
In the last session.
Yes, all those have been consumed, so you can remove those from my inventory. Much as I love them, we just gotta use them.
Yep. Alrighty.
I have a question, Josh, as
What's
a logistics. So temp HP doesn't stack. Does
No,
that
it does
count
not.
for also eating
does.
multiple variations? Okay, so if I ate 2 loaves of bread, for example, do I stack that?
No. You can only gain temp HP from food once per day.
Okay.
Fine dining has a higher cap, but you can't take it with you.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So, like, you could get, like, 12 temp HP from fine dining, but
And breathing?
it expires at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And then the bakery offers baked goods that you can eat at later times that expire
so you
after
don't
somewhere
need that
between a week and a
day.
month.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I didn't know exactly how that worked, so.
Do
Yeah,
they have other things than bread?
Yeah, they have all
bakery?
sorts of baked goods using baking methods they have picked up from their travels over the continent.
So they have
Does
donuts.
the bread give the most temp HP?
They do not have donuts.
Do they have?
Does the bread give the most temp HP?
For now, right? Yeah. Yes.
Okay, how much is the bread per loaf?
4 silver for a loaf.
Hmm. I'm gonna get 5 loaves.
Bear in mind,
I
these
don't think
do
you need 5, realistically.
these do go bad, technically speaking.
Like,
Doesn't mean I can't
realistically,
eat them.
they don't stack
This is
though.
true.
They last for like at least a week. You can then
Yeah,
get
the
tempted
bread
to
will
eat
last
them.
for a week.
I thought it was a
Okay.
couple days. Like, bread processed lasts for a week, but I don't know if I want any processed temp HP.
Processed magic. I like mine strained through a silly straw.
Also, I guess since we're talking about long term, I probably would like to, when I get the chance before we leave, grab my own loaf of bread from the bakery.
All right, 4 silver.
Yeah.
I'll get
Leona's
by
gonna
one.
go to the bakery after she drops by home to purchase 2 loaves of bread.
You have all acquired your bread.
Yes,
We got this bread.
I feel like a
I
winner.
spent that
Oh
bread.
yeah, we did.
All right, is there anything else you guys want to do in town before I head out?
Can we acquire any potions of healing?
Jen should be able to make those at the current time.
Do you have any available, Jen? And may I acquire a potion of healing?
Josh, how do you want me
How
to?
much work did you do?
14 months.
Okay, yeah. You have... There are 11 potions of healing in stock at your store.
Okay.
If you wish to use them yourselves, you'll have to you'll have to pay the cost of the material to make it.
Okay.
Is
Everyone else will just buy them naturally.
What's the cost?
Let me look that
Like
up.
50,
That one
I
is in the
believe it-
player's handbook.
I believe it's like 50 gold.
50. Actually, you know what we should do instead? Should we pick up a scroll over? Can we pick up a scroll of Revivify or no?
No.
Okay.
Potion
not
of
yet.
healing is 50 gold. Jen, because you made it, you can do it for 25.
Do I have 25 gold? I don't know.
Only Jen. Jen's the only one who gets that price.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I have to pay the 50. Got it. I don't have 50 gold. So.
She's trying to run a business here.
Okay, well, I'm trying not to death.
Trying not to death.
Yes.
You should do what I do and get healing magic.
I
Yeah, just
am a
not death.
healer.
He's a
Right, you're
paladin. He's literally a primary healer.
I still have a potion of healing from my last adventure.
Okay. I'm just paranoid.
If you guys don't want potions of healing, you don't need them. I mean, they might come in
Okay.
handy.
I was saying that I was thinking it might.
Yeah, they very
We
well
also
may
might
come in
not
handy.
touch them.
Alright, well, other than me being paranoid, I should be good. I just wanted to see if I could acquire some extra sources. Does anyone have anything they need?
Other than acquiring my arcane armor and Ari, who's currently a part of it until future plans develop. That's most of it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, all I'm probably gonna do is finish up stuff at the tavern, and then go and strap on my armor and grab my instrument and bag of junk and just be like, "Alright, goodbye, Varia. I'm going on another death-defying adventure again."
How about a bag of ball bearings? That'd be fun. I'm kidding.
Actually, that's kind of an
Look.
outstanding idea.
I mean, if you want to talk to someone about the use of ball bearings, talk to Josh.
That's why I said it. I've heard of his glorious story.
Oh, don't forget about
Story
the soap.
singular. Josh
Oh,
has
yes,
done
ball
multiple
bearings,
shenanigans with it.
I said
Yeah, ball
stories.
bearings, soap, caltrops.
He
Yeah, you
wanted
can
to get a
find the
bag of
evidence with soap.
holding. And
The
fill it
museum,
with
the panic
soap.
at the museum.
Oh,
It's more like the fried at the
absolute
museum.
chaos you unleashed.
Remember what you did with that bottle of mud that you found?
Oh my gosh.
Uh huh.
I remember the decanter of endless mud, which I thought would be a joke item. And then you guys were like, no. We're going to shatter an
Josh.
object that has an infinite connection to a plane of infinite mud.
No,
Do you know
Josh.
what happens when
Airstrike
you
of
briefly
it was an
rupture-
airstrike with mud.
Do you know what happens when you briefly rupture an infinite open connection source to a different plane? We got a whole lot of that for about 1 second, and then it closes. But in
The
that
landslide in a
1 second,
bottle.
you have, for that 1 second, you have
Landslide in a
unrestrained
bottle.
cup of mud. Oh my gosh.
Remember
Anyhow,
when we put a box around a man and then tried to summon demons outside of it?
Oh,
while
yeah.
waiting for him to suffocate.
And we
We were
got-
trying to summon demons inside the box.
And we got by far one of the best spells out of that attempt.
Summon lemon.
Summon lemon.
Yeah.
Summon
Yeah, you rolled a.
lemon.
Yeah, because okay, so the joke is in cursive, the word demon and lemon look near identical.
Mhm.
So they rolled for it and they got a 19, and I went, haha, they could summon lemon. Unfortunately for me as a DM, they weaponized that sucker.
By
Yeah,
exploding
Give
my
an inch,
pocket
take a mile.
and suffocating people with them.
You guys
Yeah,
really
like-
did.
For
When
example,
life gives you lemons.
for example, I ended up figuring out how to locate like invisible people using it.
Yeah, because if you summon lemons to a pocket that you can't see,
Yeah.
you can now see the lemons.
All right. So, are you guys ready to ship out?
Oh right, we were
far as I
doing
am, yes.
stuff.
Oh,
All
Yeah.
right.
We're gonna ship out.
So, let's see if this works. Ah, cool. You guys,
Why are we all spread out?
because the distance in pixels is absolute.
Spread and conquer.
So
Divide and conquer.
you guys head from Florian over to the location marked on the map, where you find
Oh.
a decently sized building that looks like a temple.
Is this by the home of that dragon?
No, the dragon's home is
Okay.
this pink dot over here.
Okay. Oh, we're not even remotely
Oh,
close.
things
Never
are
mind.
like pyramids.
Yeah, so this is about 30 miles north of Fleur de Leon.
yes, sphinxes are.
Okay, yeah,
desperate creatures
that's
by
about a day
nature.
and a half, realistically. I mean, you
Yeah.
could make that in a
Three.
day.
A day and a half,
Do I have to
because
re-roll
like
my portents?
it's about 65, 70 miles to like Mensheth and Altiquare, which is a 3-day trip. So 30
Yeah,
miles.
but don't we
is a day
have
and a half.
horses now? I thought we had a horse.
Travel time is the same.
Really? I thought it was a difference. Okay.
Horses
Oh, it
travel.
didn't matter anyway.
The walking speed of a horse is about the same as the walking speed of a human. It's a little faster, but like,
Well, we're not taking the horses anyway.
yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
Because I only have 2.
Well, I
You
thought
guys
were
heading
taking,
in?
like, a carriage. Yes.
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
before I enter, I'm eating the temp HP.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I'll eat a loaf of bread. How much does that give me? 4 HP, you said?
I
Or
have
14
5.
HP?
I'll eat a loaf.
You
Well,
I have
before
5
we,
HP.
hey, before we
I have 5
enter, I've got.
HP. I need some bread.
All right, who's eating
What-
bread?
oh, I just realized if you made milk
I am.
temporary HP and someone was low on it, they're like, I need some milk.
I think I
Yes.
shall also eat a bread for
Oh
breakfast.
man!
Um,
look at
before-
the wizard. He needs some milk.
What were you gonna say, Nick?
really fun. Oh,
Sorry.
so before we enter, James will pull Rajay aside briefly,
Okay.
and he pulls out of his bag of holding a big old long something that's wrapped up in a cloth. I was going to save this for the right occasion, but since we're about to go do something dangerous, I think that now is the right occasion. I know that you hadn't commissioned anything, so I thought I might go out of my way. Since you always seem so busy running the school and doing churchly duties, I get a feeling your pockets are not quite as loaded as you might like them to be. So I took the liberty to make you this. You'll see a picture of it in character design if you're curious.
Oh wow.
And James will hand you a javelin of lightning.
Oh wow. Thanks, Nick. That's really
Uh,
sweet.
Officially, a javelin of lightning is a magic weapon. It's a regular javelin, but it counts as magical for the sake of
Okay.
overcoming resistances and stuff. And once per day, it functions as a level 3 lightning bolt spell, but slightly less damaging.
That's good to
So
have.
you can throw it once per day, and every creature in its 120-foot line makes a dex save or takes 46 damage, and the creature you rolled the attack against also takes 46 lightning damage.
Oh, so it's like
So
lightning
you have-
arrow from the ranger.
Yes. Yes, that's a
And
better
what is the
analysis of it.
save DC? Is it based on the weapon or is it my DC?
It's based on the weapon. It's DC 13, although you could ask Josh nicely to have it be based off yours if it's higher.
I mean, it really isn't.
I'd say
Actually,
the
it's exact
weapon
same
DC
thing.
because it can be passed around, and like it's
This
the
is
weapon
true.
casting the spell, not the person.
My DC is a 13 anyway. It doesn't matter.
Great. So then it's a simple answer. It's just 13. It does not require attunement, and it's yours.
Awesome.
Nick, do
Thank
we eat
you.
bread?
I did eat bread.
So wait, how much health do we get from this again?
Or from the bread?
4 temporary hit points.
Perfect.
Oh, I forgot to unlock all the chests in the dungeon. Whoops. Anyway, Rajay, do you eat bread?
Yes, I do.
I imagine
getting
we all
my
walk
bread.
in, stop, pull out bread, and simultaneously just go.
No,
Eat
we're
the entire loaf
respectful.
of bread.
We're a bit more etiquette than that.
Yeah, we
Probably
sit down.
not.
We sit down and take a 5 to 10 minute snack break.
No.
could have
We
had it for
sit down.
breakfast.
We stop and just put our finger up the loaf and push it down our throat like a
Like a
large
snake.
pill.
Aubrey, that does not sound appropriate.
It's
Alright.
an appetizing loaf. It's like a pill.
So, you all eat your bread and enter the dungeon.
Okay.
Let me
Sorry,
put
Josh.
up the sound. Alright. So, you enter into a large room with a high ceiling. In the center of the room before you is a pedestal with a circular indentation on it. There are 2 draconic statues off to the sides.
Okay.
You are free to move as you please.
Okay.
Can I roll?
Stay with me and you won't get lost.
You heard the man.
What is my roll? Investigation. I want to make sure
On-
we're not walking into a trap.
Oh, yeah.
All a trap.
Well, I mean,
The
that's a
whole
fair
dungeon's a
point.
trap.
Josh, could I roll investigation to find any like writing anywhere?
Sure.
13.
All right. So, as you investigate, you look at this little pillar thing that rises out of the ground, and there is a circular indentation on it. That's about as much as you can surmise.
Like indentation, like on the top of it.
Yeah, like there,
Like we gotta put something there.
like there's like a little circle here, and there's like a groove surrounding it.
I'm gonna touch it.
How's
You're gonna touch it?
Well,
I'm touching it.
Jen,
Nothing
Jen.
happens.
Jen. Oh, thank goodness.
Josh is like, he has to wait like 10 minutes just to get you guys.
Jen touches a landmine.
Okay, so we're just gonna.
I was thinking like this is how we lose Jen right away.
So
I touch it,
everything-
it explodes.
So everything in here is draconic in nature, right?
There are 2 dragon statues.
All right. I'm gonna be like,
I'm not your
what if this pedestal here is to put an offering onto?
I pick up the kobold and put him on the plate.
I would like to very gently pick him up and put him back down on the ground.
Okay.
What sort of offering do you think it is?
Uh,
But those 2 are draconic, and he's draconic.
dragons like
This is a-
gold.
That
don't
is
they?
probably the most racist offering.
Put a piece of gold in there.
Nothing
That's
He's a
happens.
dragon.
Josh?
Nothing happens.
Okay, I pick it back up.
I'd like to try to sit on it myself.
Okay. You can tell it's sturdy, and it's probably made of stone.
This is
Yeah,
a
I
nice
get
green
back up.
circle.
It's a little
can I
bit high
actually
off the
advise
ground
you-
to be the standard thing you sit upon. It's about the level of your elbow off the ground.
I'm gonna walk up to one of the statues and look at it.
Which one?
The left. Wait, is that a chest?
This?
Yes.
I'm go.
Roll investigation or perception. That works. So, you notice as you are looking around that there is a button on the wall about 40 feet off the ground.
Can I throw a rock at it?
Do you have a rock?
Are there any rocks on the ground?
No. The floor
I
is
throw a
nicely
gold
tiled.
coin at it.
Okay. Make an attack.
Is that an acrobatics check?
No, it is a ranged attack.
Wouldn't Brandon have the
I click
best
for that?
luck with this?
Look with what? Shooting it?
Improvised weapons.
It's
Oh,
an
yeah.
it's an
Throwing a
improvised
rock would be
weapon.
an improvised weapon.
Yeah, it's an improvised weapon. Actually, gold pieces can't deal damage, so yeah, you can throw a gold piece at it, but it might not do anything.
I'm clicking acrobatics.
Plus, you haven't told Jackson that you're doing this.
Your gold piece falls short.
Okay, I pick it back up.
I'm gonna watch what she's doing, and then I'm going to take my hand axe,
hmm
and I'm going to throw my hand axe at it.
I'm going to gently push your hand axe down before
Hey,
we
what
start.
about
But
What
we
about
can
it-
push the button with this.
Wait,
Yes,
doesn't Brandon
hang on.
have mage hand?
Actually,
I was about to say I have mage hand too.
What's the
my
range on?
hand-
What's the range on
Simply.
Mage Hand?
I believe it's 30
30
feet.
feet.
Well,
So
you
here's
gotta
what we're
get
gonna
10
do.
feet off the ground
Mage-
somehow.
You go.
Mage
You get
hand
on
is
my
going
shoulders.
to grab. Yes, thank you. Perfect. I, a normal human-sized being, am going to get onto the other human-sized being, and we are going to stand at least 10 feet tall. I'm going to use mage hand to go another 30 feet and push the button.
Okay. You hear a click and a door on the wall opens up.
Okay. As soon as that happens, Josh, can I go ahead and activate Divine Sense?
Sure, what does that do?
That would allow me to tell if any celestials, fiend, or undead are present, if they are within 60 feet. Let me double check. I also know it's basically.
It's a sonar ping.
Yeah, it's an aura thing, and it lasts for how long does it last?
1 round.
1 round, yeah. So
Celestials, fiends, or undead?
yes,
None of those.
celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet. I know the type. I also know that if I can detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. So if like a fiend left a attuned weapon or something, or
Rude
Nope.
comment.
None of that.
okay, cool.
I'm gonna go touch the chest.
I would like to stop you.
I would like to
Perhaps we
walk
should touch
by.
it with the mage hand rather than, discover it's a mimic.
You all are touchy.
Well, if
I
we're
would
going
like
to...
it if my friend's hands were on his arms.
I'm gonna look back over it, James. It's a chest, and then I'm gonna walk forward.
James will not try and stop you the second time.
Ah, yes, red dragon.
I kid. Alright, you approach the chest. What do you do?
I'm gonna go to lift it. Lift the chest open.
Alright, you lift it open.
Yes.
Inside, you find a little tile.
Another chest!
I'm going to pick up this tile.
It is a
Oh, wait,
strange
We
small
now
tile
have a
with
throwing weapon.
No.
this isn't like a floor tile. This is like a small tile, like about 2 inches in either direction.
Wait, I have an idea. Put it on the pedestal.
Yeah, that was my thought.
Yeah, let's go.
I will walk over to the pedestal and place it.
Nothing happens.
I will
All right,
pick it
then
back
let's
up.
hold on to it.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, something
gonna-
happened.
Something
We're
happened.
blue!
The world flooded.
Okay, I'm adding the plate to my inventory.
I'd like to look at Cliff and be like,
Yeah.
Alright, Cliff. Maybe 2 strong gentlemen such as ourselves are supposed to lift this sort of pedestal out of the ground.
Or we push it back in.
That could...
Well,
James
someone's
will say
already
nothing
sat
because
on it.
James wants to see what happens.
What does it say on the tile?
It says stagnate.
Stagnant.
Alright, sure. I would be up for trying to push it down at first. I guess let's get into position.
Question: can the pedestal be turned?
No, it is solidly in place.
Hmm.
Hey, Josh.
Hi.
Can I gently escort Varen over to the draconic statues to see if there's anything he can read? Because he can read anything.
You racist.
How is that racist?
I don't know.
Explain!
Jacob said I was racist for putting him on the pedestal.
It's racist to offer a cobalt to a dragon because it's
I
your
wasn't
kind.
offering. I thought
just-
2 dragons, 3 dragons.
Which statue?
Let's go to the left one first.
To the left, to the left, to the left, left.
Now kick.
All right. He looks around the statue and does not find any writing.
Oh. Okay. Then we move to the right statue. That's moving on to number 2.
Same result.
Right.
All
Well,
right,
that's
Cliff.
unfortunate.
All right. Who has the
All right,
tile?
Cliff.
I do.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
so I'm gonna look at you, and I'd be like, "All right, Cliff, you get on that side. I'll get on this side, and we're both just gonna jump and try to grab on the top and push it down.
All right.
And then, like, I guess we do it on like the count of 3.
Yeah.
What should we roll, Josh? Like strength?
Sure.
Okay, that's a 6. That's
All right.
an
As you
8.
push down, you throw yourself in the air, fly across the pedicle, and land on top of Cliff.
Ugh.
Incredible.
I thought you were going to land on the pedestal.
Actually, I'd like to try climbing up onto
I
the
see
pedestal.
3 doors. Should we go ahead and just go through one of them?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
All right. I guess are we in unison to agree to go to the left?
To the left,
Sure.
Yeah, to the left. Is that what we're doing?
over here.
Yeah.
You can just follow the
I'm
left
waiting-
wall. See where it goes.
I'm waiting to. I don't want to go alone. Is what I'm saying. I think we should have people together. Also, if you get
I will
lost,
go
just
with.
stay with me.
Yeah, I'll go with.
All right, cool.
I think we should all go with.
Yeah, I
All right.
sigh and jump down.
So you make your way over here. There is a hallway here
Okay.
and a door right here.
Yes.
I say let's just follow the left wall.
Well, this might be a small room here. Let's see if we can get this door out of the way.
Exactly.
I'd like to walk. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant.
By following the left wall, you go through the first door you come to.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying to go up the hallway. All right. But yeah, I'd like to try to turn the doorknob.
It opens.
All right, guys, this is too easy. We should abandon this and go home immediately before we all die horribly.
Dangerous.
I'm gonna walk in.
There's a dragon here.
What's all in here?
This appears to be a storage room. There's a lot of clutter and stuff about.
Plot twist: this isn't a dungeon. This is someone's house.
Anything of use in here, or does it just look like storage
Roll
stuff?
investigation.
The
Okay.
carpet is covering a death pit.
You are all allowed to make this check.
Okay, cool.
Oh, dope.
Wow, my rolls are
Oof.
sucking.
Dirty 20.
Modified 21.
All right. So, Jacob, while investigating around, you kind of dust off one of the shelves and find behind a book a hidden key.
Ooh. Cool. I will grab the key.
And Nick, while exploring
Hi.
the other side of the room, you touch around and find a tile on the wall that is loose. And do you wish to push on it?
Yes, absolutely. I hope I don't die immediately.
A secret compartment opens up.
Oh! I will walk forward and using Mage Hand, I'd like to open the chest. I trust nothing.
All right, you open the chest. Inside, there's a steel mirror, a hand mirror, and a tile.
Pick up the mirror. I swear we're fighting Medusa.
I pick up the steel mirror. And I pick up the tile.
It says predict.
Predict.
Oh, nifty. All right, it's in my inventory.
Cool. I got the key.
We've got a key. We got a tile.
I've got a jar of dirt.
not to be greedy, but what else is in this room?
There are no jars of dirt. There's some assorted papers, some quills, some crates that have that are covered in dust and have some sand in them. Some tables.
Wait, they're
There's carpet
filled
on
with
the floor.
sand?
Yeah.
Wait. There are crates filled with sand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, this is a Sphinx's residence. Maybe they're trying to have some of the desert
Yeah.
imported to that.
It's that awkward moment when you go to like the opening day of a new amusement park and they don't have everything in place, and you can see the big old crates of all like the fun terrain stuff they'll add in, but it's not there yet, so you're just walking on concrete.
This is fun, quote unquote, terrain.
Eventually, this will be a sandy dungeon.
Okay.
With Sandy?
I say we get out of here before that happens.
Sure.
That would
We'll go
take a
down
long
that.
time.
Ominous hallway.
Sure.
Cool.
Good question.
Alright.
The statues, they aren't like holding their hands out or anything like you would with an offering.
Do you wish to investigate?
I
Yes.
should say yes.
22.
All right, so you'll investigate the statue, and as you look, you find a little piece on one of its claws that is loose.
I'm gonna try to wiggle it.
All right, you pull on it and fold it down. You hear a click as the wall rumbles.
I'm gonna walk over to it.
Okay.
Guys, I found another one.
Okay.
Turn.
Oh.
And I'm gonna walk in and just look. These chests just have something. I'm just holding it.
All right,
Someone's
Inside,
gonna get
you
eaten
find
by
a
mimic
tile.
in here.
it says come,
Oh.
It says what?
come,
Come.
Like COME.
The
C-O-M-E.
come tile.
Oh, come. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna pick it up.
Alrighty.
Is that the only thing that's in the chest?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna walk out and be like,
Me and
Alright,
Bryn got ripped off. Nick got him
Yeah.
here.
yeah, I'm gonna walk out and be like, hey guys, I found another tile.
So we have predict, come, and what was Aubrey's?
Stagnate.
Interesting.
Wait a second. Before we head off, I'd like to run over to the next statue and see if one of its claws are loose.
You investigate and you do not find any other loose claws.
Okay, I come back. I'm like, all right, the other one's clean. Let's get going.
All right, you
Okay.
proceed down the hallway. Who goes first?
I'll go
Eh.
first.
Not the squishy wizard.
I'll go second.
I'll
I'll go-
towards the front because I have dark vision thanks to one of my evocations.
Oh, fancy you.
So that might come in handy.
All right, you go down the hallway. It's a long walk.
As we're walking, I'm gonna look at
Don't
James.
touch that.
Okay, I'm gonna look at James and be like, "Hey, James, has your big mind worked out what these tiles do yet?"
They're probably a puzzle, and if I had to guess, once we find all four of them, we have to arrange them in the proper order on the pedestal.
I don't think
That
all
That being
these
said,
work.
I have no clue what they will arrange into. There could be more than 4 tiles. There could be 9 tiles. It could be a whole lengthy sentence. Or perhaps it's like a fill in the word game. Or perhaps it's a completely misleading clue to totally throw us off from what's actually supposed to be solved. I can't
James,
tell.
do you need to talk about something? You seem
No.
tense.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey Jacob, remember those tiles that you couldn't find in that one escape room?
Oh my gosh! Don't remind me. We went to the Renaissance Festival and I couldn't find the tiles that were right in front of me in the escape room, and then we
Well,
got eaten by snakes.
Actually, no. They weren't right. You were holding them.
Oh, I was holding. I forgot. I was
Couldn't
like, I
find the
can't find
tiles.
the
You were
tiles.
holding them.
I'm like, Jen, help! I can't find them. And then you're like, you're holding them, and then we ran out of time, and then I felt stupid.
I love it.
And
All right,
somehow
so-
you still managed to
Outstanding.
tolerate.
You reach turn in the hallway, and before you is some sort of large protrusion from the floor that is disconnected, like it could be pushed like a giant button.
Okay.
That
Alright.
screams trap.
I
like
roll
you should jump on
investigation
it.
on it.
The button.
All right, you investigate it. It can be pushed like a giant button, but it will take some weight to push down. Do you wish to step on it?
Real
I'm
quick,
not the
can we
heaviest
try?
character here.
Real quick, can we try opening the door before we push the big button?
What door?
This could just be.
This?
Is that not a door? Is that not a door at the end?
No. So you're around the corner,
Oh,
and you
what is
see
that?
over on the wall, there are a number of symbols on the wall.
Oh. Oh, cool. Well, James is immediately distracted.
Does it look like the tiles could fit into place on this?
Gosh, that one and the. These are hand drawn, aren't they?
Yes. Get over it.
Why are you complaining, Jennifer?
They're not even.
Are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
expecting weird sigils on the wall to be even?
Yes.
So,
I,
Josh, does
I
it,
expect my sigils to
Expect
be
quality
even.
in my dungeons.
so Josh, does it look like the tiles could fit onto this?
No, there are no indentations on this pattern.
I'd like to touch one of them.
All right, it
James
feels
will
like it
look
could
on
be
in
pushed like
horror
a
and
button.
Curiosity.
Do you wish to push one?
Oh, I mean, yes, but
Yes.
no.
Which one
I'm
do
gonna
you
push
push?
The middle one.
Ah.
The middle one screams
James
crud.
would like to step back.
You never go
Okay.
for the middle one, Brandon.
You push the middle
James
one,
would
it
like to
clicks.
step back.
Clicks.
Mhm.
Right. I'd like to call back to everyone. Everyone, give me a number up to 9.
5.
Okay,
11.
I do. I do 5 minus 11, and I press the one to the right of the middle. Give me another one.
Ooh.
3.
Okay, I press the top, middle, and right.
Middle and right?
Yes.
James would like to
And
step back.
7.
7. Okay, I'm going to press the bottom left.
Push all
1
the
and
buttons.
4.
Okay, I press the top left and the middle left.
1.
8 and 9.
I press the last 2 and
Again,
Is this
I'd
an
like to
Among
say
Us
I
puzzle?
step back.
Are you sure?
yes.
I'd like to step back. Thank you.
So do they all just
Lord.
pop back out?
Yeah, the buttons return to form.
I'm gonna turn back to everyone
It's
and be
an
like,
Among Us puzzle.
okay, so I'm gonna turn back to everyone and be like, well, after careful studying, I believe we just need to find the right pattern to push these buttons in.
I have identify.
I'm gonna go step on the pressure plate.
Oh no.
Wait a minute! I think I have identify. Hang on. Wait. I have identify because
Do you have a
Give me a
pearl
minute,
worth
I think I
100
do.
gold?
Look, I have advantage on dexterity throws against traps and stuff. So, I'll go
Yeah.
step on the pressure plate.
Oh, you're stepping on the pressure plate?
Yes.
Can you not?
Move away from the pressure
Okay.
plate.
You step on the pressure plate, it sinks into the floor, and the wall above you, you begin to hear a bump, 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 as a wall slides down in front of you, revealing a hallway. The chest
Oh.
at the end.
Oh,
Okay, I thought the ceiling was lowering.
I thought it was
Okay, that is a
too.
very
Oh, it would've
suspicious
been
long hallway with a chest at the end of it.
The floor
Oh,
looks
good.
rather uneven. As it's like the floor is very rigid, kind of like in a zigzag pattern.
Gonna roll investigate. Nope, wrong one. Invest.
Intimidation.
You're intimidating the trap.
Scream at the floor until it caves into your demands.
And then get a 6.
Hey, Josh.
Hmm.
Can I ritually cast Identify on these figurines?
Click identify
on
so
the-
the text block comes up, please.
Okay, hang on.
Hey Josh, quick
Why do I
question.
not have Identify? I should have it.
What's up, Jen?
Why did you erase my portent rolls?
Did I?
Yes, you replaced it with loaf of bread.
What? Where?
Can I go
see.
quotes? Why have you erased my portent rolls and replaced it with loaf of bread?
See a lot in your future.
In where? What, on your
Why?
character sheet?
Peter, why?
Yes, on my character sheet.
I didn't touch your character sheet, Jen.
Jen, did you replace your potent roll?
I didn't put loaf of bread on your character sheet.
Hey, why don't I have Identify?
Because you didn't add it to your
Pretty
character
sure it
sheet.
was-
I should. I did. It's one of my subclass things I get at level 3. I get Charm Person Identify.
But did you add it?
I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Hang on. I'll copy and paste it. Give me a second.
All right.
4 and
You touch
Or
the
let's say you
wall
can
and
just
cast
drag it into your,
identify. You learn that this is
Yes.
not a magical puzzle.
Okay,
Jacob.
cool. Hang on.
If you just go to the eye on the right side of the screen, you can type identify and then drag the spell into your inventory.
Okay, that would be nice.
Then you don't
Just
have to
make
write it all out.
Okay.
Just make sure that like you're in your spell part of your character sheet.
It doesn't matter, actually.
Oh, okay. Then in that case,
I
yeah.
It
don't
just
have
goes in
all
automatic.
bearings.
Alright. Aubrey, what do you do?
Yeah.
I feel like if I step off this, it's going to come back up.
We'll find out. Step off it.
I'm gonna step off the pressure plate.
It remains down.
Okay, cool.
How long?
There's a zigzag. There's a zigzag pattern.
The floor is very rigid. Kind of like in a zigzag pattern.
All right, I'm gonna walk across.
Alright. You begin walking down the hall. You make it not quite halfway down before the floor begins to rise in front of the chest and then begins to continuously rise towards you as the zigzag patterns line up, forming a sloped surface that begins moving towards you as more and more tiles rise out of the floor, returning to the ceiling.
Go back to the entrance. I'm gonna go back to the entrance.
Okay,
Just turns around. Nope.
they all rise up until they are flush with the wall again.
I'm gonna step on the pressure plate again.
Alright. You hear the sound of
Does
the
someone
the
else want
tiles
to do
falling.
this?
Who's the fastest?
No, I can just stay on the pressure plate.
Sure. Why not?
I can think of several reasons, but I won't list them.
How
alright.
long is the hallway?
I'm
I
going
would.
to just. I'm just gonna be like
It's about
Cliff. Just
55, 60 feet, give or take.
I'm just gonna look at Cliff and be like, all right, just stand there until I get back.
Alright,
All right.
you begin walking down the
And I'm gonna
hallway?
start- Yeah, but I'm just doing nice. I'm just doing a nice jog.
Alright, you make it not quite halfway down before the walls begin to rise again, and the button underneath Cliff juts out. Make me a dex save,
Who, me?
Cool.
Cliff.
I have advantage of these.
Oh, dope.
Oh wait, that's dexterity. It's the same bonus.
Yeah,
17.
you're thrown off the button, but regain your, you keep your footing. And, meanwhile, the wall is rising again, Jackson.
How fast is it coming?
So, it's rising decently quickly. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna.
yeah, it's already
I'm gonna
closed the path to the chest.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna quickly start making my way back.
Alright?
Is the chest itself being crushed up into the ceiling?
I
No.
do have 40 feet of
The first wall that
movement. I
rises
could
is right in front of the
dash.
chest. You could probably fit a person behind there with the chest.
Okay.
Gosh.
After I jump back out, I'm gonna be like, okay, Cliff, I got another idea. Jump on the button again.
Wait, no, hold up. Josh.
Hi.
How fast, like how in span of time, did it start rising?
Like you would need to make a DC athletics check of 17 to get to that chest.
Okay, more specifically, I'm thinking I have 40 feet of movement, and I could dash to get 80 feet.
Okay.
I can probably make that athletics check.
Okay.
It does not count as danger sense. Well, I can try it. I'm good with this.
Wait. Let me look at one thing before you do
Because
that.
also bear in mind, that's difficult terrain.
The inspiration.
Yeah.
So it'd be 40 feet in 6 seconds.
Actually, there's another thing I can do as well.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can make one of us fly, which will give us a flying speed of 60 feet. And it won't be
You get-
difficult terrain.
We could get over to the thing in 6 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, so in that case, I'll look at Cliff and I'll be like, would you like to fly today?
Would you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll step on the pressure plate.
And as he starts stepping on, I'm just gonna give a couple of lovely strums on my instrument and cast fly on myself.
Okay.
And as soon as an opening comes up, I'm just gonna start speed flying over to the chest. And I'm just gonna sort of like land and perch myself on top of it.
You land next to the chest as the walls slam shut behind, but you have just enough space to stand with the chest.
Okay,
Nice.
so still just kind of like
It's a mimic. It eats you.
Yeah, so just kind of hovering. I'm just gonna open the chest.
It ate him!
There's a tile in there. It says return.
And there's a chest in there.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's a chest there.
It is a chest.
Okay.
This is the item. This is the chest.
Yeah.
So you
There's a
said
chest
the tile said return?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since this is like a 60-foot solid wall of concrete between me and my friends, I can't really communicate with them, so I've just kind of gotta wait and hope that Cliff reopens the entrance.
Yeah, so the wall slams
all
shut
have to head
as the
home.
button returns up.
And we should quit. We should go now.
I'm gonna look over at the other people. I'm gonna see if he's alive in there. And I'm gonna step on the pressure plate.
All right.
Good idea.
On the other side, the first wall falls to the floor quickly, and all the walls behind it also quickly fall to the floor.
Alright, as they start to open, I speed my way back over to Cliff.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, okay, the only thing back there was another tile, and I show it to him.
You didn't die.
Yes, I'm quite proud of that.
I'll take that tile if you don't want it.
Like, it's kind of growing on me.
Okay.
The tiles fit on the wall.
It is attached to him. It is growing into his flesh.
Oh, it's a cursed item.
Wait, so what was the first tile's name?
Who found
the first
it?
tile was
Stagnate.
stagnate. So we have stagnate, then we have predict.
We have
Return.
and then return.
Return is to come, as predict is to stagnate.
No.
Josh, just look at these.
Let's see if we find any more tiles.
The tiles are identical except for the word on them, which is different.
Yeah, but like they don't look like they would fit on like the pedestal, do they?
No, they're differently sized from the pedestal. They're also differently sized from the panel on the wall with the buttons.
Alright. I'm gonna look and be like, I don't think we'll really gain anything from just pressing the wall panels for now. We probably have to find something else. Let's head back to the main chamber.
Can a
We could
bard use a
reinforce it.
cowbell to cast spells?
Wait, what?
Could a bard use a cowbell to use spells?
In theory, yes.
A bard could
Yeah.
technically sing to cast spells if they wrote their character that way.
Yeah. Well, we could attempt to brute force our way through that puzzle picture, but yes, why don't we do some investigating before we do that?
I mean, I'm all about brute forcing my way through problems, but with the way that flashed after I pushed everything in, I'm concerned that if we do it too many times, it might, 3 times and you lose sort of situation.
Right.
Don't give the DM ideas.
I guess we start heading back to the main room.
You.
All right.
Actually, as we walk back, I'm like, what if you found a key, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you try setting the key onto the pedestal?
I guess I'll set the key.
All right.
How about we look for a locked door that needs a key?
It's worth a shot.
You
It
set
is,
the
it
key on
is.
the pedestal. Nothing happens.
Or I'll pick it back up.
It was very important.
Go down
Process
the
of
middle.
elimination. Yeah, why don't we walk down the middle, see if that door opens?
Who's going first?
I'll go.
I'll go behind
Alright.
them.
There is a door
I'll go
here.
third.
How high is the ceiling?
So the
Open it.
ceiling in the hallway to the door is about 10 feet tall. In the main area, it's
Ooh.
about 60 feet high.
Oh,
Wow.
then I fly above cliff.
Meh.
In the 5-foot space above him.
Yeah.
I'll open the door.
All right, the door's locked.
I'll take the key out and open it. See if it works.
Please, there's not 5
The
feet
key
of
fits
space.
into the door
Oh.
and unlocks it.
I'll open it.
A mimic jumps out and eats you.
Oh,
Oh no!
this is
No,
much
let-
worse.
Oh, let's check out the other spots.
We went the
first.
wrong way.
Oops, wrong door.
Yeah.
Closed it again.
Just
Yes,
sorry.
right.
Close the door and walk away.
Yes, Raji, I think we have the wrong room.
Close the door.
Could you imagine being the Sphinx? You hear the unlocking, you get all excited, anticipated for like the questions, the puzzles. The party takes one look at you and just closes the door and walks away.
Let's check out that door to the right.
Yeah, that seems like a good door.
I start to float over to it, looking a bit
Alright.
nervous.
So the one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, there is no door here, but there are some decently steep steps going down into another room.
Oh, well, I don't have to worry
Float
about
down.
tripping. So, I'd like to hover down.
All right, so you float into the room. Make a perception check.
Okay. 13.
All right. So in the middle of the room is a pedestal with a glass container, that is open on top. Around the room, you hear noises and see movement.
Spaghetti-o. Wait, did it just trap him in a room?
Mouses.
Those are rats.
Those are
Of unusual
mouses.
size?
How big are these?
They are small. They are very small. Normal size.
Oh.
Well, once again, I'm flying, so I'm just gonna hover a safe distance off the floor and check out the middle box.
Okay, it appears to be a normal glass container. Kind of like some sort of, containment.
Can we put the mice in the box?
Is there anything in it?
No.
Actually, that's a good. I'd like to try
Scoop
to.
up the mice and put them
Yeah,
into
yeah,
the
yeah.
glass
I will
box.
help him
I would like-
scoop up my.
Yes, I would like to. Because it's a cantrip. I would like to snap my finger and use Mage Hand, and I would like to try to pick one of the mice up.
Roll animal handling.
I'm using
Josh
a
was waiting
magic
for that.
hand.
What was your part? What was your party
20!
defeated by?
All right.
Monsters?
Modified
Nice.
20.
Your hand floats over and it scoops up one of the mice, and you're putting it in the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try putting it in the thing.
It disintegrates the
You
mouse.
put it in the thing. It wanders around in the glass container and just like kind of sniffs around and like kind of puts its paws up on the side of it and then just kind of wanders around in it, like it's scurrying around exploring.
Put more mice into it until something happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause a moment and then try again on like another mice.
Roll animal handling.
This is
Okay.
great.
19.
All right. You scoop up another mouse and drop it in the container.
Okay, I'm on a roll, so I'm gonna try again. Nat 20, modified 23.
All right,
my
you
gosh.
in one swift movement pick up the last 2 mice and drop them into the container. You hear a click as the wall begins to slide open.
I'm gonna call back, guys, I solved the puzzle! And I'd like to float over to the chest.
Okay.
I'd like to open it. With
You want
my
to open
hand,
it. This chest.
with my magic hand.
With your magic hand,
Yes.
okay. There's a tile inside of it. It says live or live.
Okay, I put it with the others. So,
Says live?
live or live. So, I guess after grabbing the tile, I'll float my way back to the entrance and be like, alright guys, I got our next tile. Live. Or live, depending on how you speak.
Can we look at all the tiles out in the open and see if it gives us any hints?
We have stagnate, predict, come, return, live. Why don't we go up the hallway that is directly above us and see if we can't find a 6th tile? See if we can't complete a sentence.
1 second, I need to pull up some information.
The room needs some time to load.
Alright, there it is. Alright, so you start walking up this hallway and immediately find a spike pit.
Huh.
How deep is
Oh.
It is about 10 feet deep.
it? I'm like, huh. Not much of a problem. And
Wait, has it been activated?
On the other side, there's something on the floor.
Question. I have a couple questions.
Mhm.
How heavy is Varn?
Varn?
Yeah. Throw Varn!
How heavy is Varn?
Oh gosh, Varn would be about 80 pounds, I want to say.
How much weight can a magic hand carry?
5
10 pounds.
Oh.
Well, Varn has 30 pounds of equipment as well, so.
I could maybe lift him up and fly him over with me, though, if it's just the
Don't
tile
have
up there.
Why do you need to fly him over?
Yeah, you just fly over.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can pick him
Yeah,
up.
like I said, it depends on what else is up there. Is it just the
Yeah.
tile?
We can see.
Is there anything else up there, Josh?
The hallway continues past it, yes.
That's what I was wondering. Right.
Hmm.
I guess I'll be like, I'll go and get the tile and see what's up ahead for us if we want.
Alright, so you fly over the trap and head over to the tile. And this tile has the word die written on it.
That's encouraging.
Oh, that's comforting. So just die.
Stagnate
collect
and
it?
predict are opposites. Live and die are opposites, but come and return?
Alright, so
Hmm.
I'm
Hmm.
going to pick it up.
You're going to touch this tile and put it in your inventory.
Yes.
Okay?
And I shall continue on and see what else is up here.
Alright, this hallway appears to be empty.
I like to go to the end of it just to make sure there aren't any, like, false walls.
right.
Alone?
Can I roll investigation?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Brandon, you've made the biggest mistake of any D&D
Well-
player. You've separated the party.
You don't seem to
You're
find
right in the
anything.
hall. Alright, in that case, I'm going to turn around and start flying my way back. Give them the bad news that there's nothing else up here.
Giant tentacle reaches out, grabs you, pulls you off your broom and into the ethereal darkness.
I'm not on a broom.
He's just flying.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It just grabs you.
So I'm gonna walk up and be like, alright, yeah, the next tile said die, and this hallway is a dead end up there.
What was that screeching noise?
Oh,
Chair.
sorry.
I thought that was one of Josh's sound effects from his thing. I'm like, Josh?
Sorry, no, my office chair is just a bit creaky.
Don't do me like that, Brandon.
No!
But yes, I
No, don't
like,
do that.
yeah, and it's a dead end up there.
Boy!
Weak.
Huh. Okay. Well, it,
Kind of anticlimactic.
Josh, you mean like this?
What are the tiles?
Our tiles
Um,
are stagnate and predict, come and return, live and die. They're all opposites, but come and return does seem to be a bit of a stretch of opposite terminology.
All right. I guess it's time to either go do that other puzzle or go see the Sphinx.
Puzzle.
we still don't know how to
Da-da-da.
solve it.
You guys head back over to the other area.
Yeah.
If this is just a doorway that lets us access the other side, gosh darn it.
Hmm.
I'll press the numbers 1 through 9 in order.
So,
What
like
numbers?
top left.
Top
top-
left, go all the way to the right, then go to the
Oh, so
middle
like
left.
this.
Yes.
And then go do the opposite.
No, I'm gonna do. Press. I guess do. Start at the top left and then go down. I don't know how to do this without being. Then go to the right one. No. The arrow up.
Mhm.
Then go up that way.
Mhm.
Go up one more. Then go to the right. Down. Down.
Hmm. Maybe we're meant to like match up some of the maybe we're meant to match up the meanings of the tiles we've been finding to the patterns that we see on this puzzle.
How many tiles do we have?
We have 6.
6.
We don't have
We
enough.
start at the bottom arrow,
Well, maybe we don't have to fill them all out. Maybe we've only got to like partially push in the buttons.
then go up the middle, and then hit the 4 corners.
In what order?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Because the arrow is pointing to which one needs to go next. And then that looks like it's pointing to the 4 corners. And then you have the 3 top ones that are left are pointing to the middle.
Hmm.
Wait a minute. It looks like they're all pointing to the center. Press just the center.
Cool. Now press the arrow. Now press the triangle pointed in. Now the opposite side. Now the top. Middle, yeah. Now the upper left. Now the upper right. Now bottom left. Bottom right.
Hmm.
This is gonna be one of those we have to do the math on this, don't we?
So what we do is we just spend hours in game trying out every possible combination.
Jeez.
I mean, some of us
What
are high
about
intelligence
Warren?
characters.
Yeah.
What do you make of this?
Martin?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's ask the DMPC. He might know something.
Well, looking at it, it only flashes every time we push the set of all 9 buttons, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like we only need to partially fill it out.
But nothing's happening.
So
That we know.
every time we push all 9 buttons, it flashes red. So can we assume that we have to push each button once in some sort of sequence?
Yes. But the
Question
math-
is, what's the sequence?
What happens if we try to push a button more than once?
I don't think that works.
Hmm.
You know that pushing a button, it clicks into place and stays in place until the puzzle's solved. Or unsolved,
Well, yeah,
and then
but
they
then
all unclick.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but then there are some like spring locked buttons where you can push it and then push it again to then release it. I'm gonna sigh and be like,
Wait a second.
James.
Push the right. Upper right, the oval thing.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the upper left.
Okay.
That has one side, two side.
Okay.
Push the
Triangle.
triangle on the middle right. That's a 3-sided. Which push the square in the bottom left. It's 4-sided.
In the diamond.
That's 5-sided. on.
That
And the thing on the
triangle
left.
on the left. That weird thing on the left is 4-sided.
No, that's 6. That throwing star is 6-sided.
Yeah.
Or it looks 6.
Oh, I
Diamond is
see.
5. That's
The
it.
arrow is also technically 6-sided.
No,
No,
the
it's
arrow is 7. Click the
Okay,
arrow.
right.
That's 7-sided. Hold on. What is the radiation symbol versus the whatever thing in the middle is?
The middle
The
thing I
in the
think
middle
is
is
8.
8.
Just curves.
What is the radiations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9.
9. Oh,
See the curve?
push the middle square. Push the middle square. It's the 8, and then push the radiation.
Yes!
It's the sides. Yes.
The wall begins to
Nice.
shake, revealing another room as a door falls.
Yay!
Yes, it's the number of sides that they have.
Disappeared.
What?
The chest is
Where did my chest go?
Check Baron's inventory.
I feel
Where
very
did my
proud of
chest go?
myself.
You're just
Yeah.
Said it.
All right.
All
Varn
right.
goes in and finds a tile inside. It says change on it.
stagnate and change.
Stagnate and change sounds better.
Wait, then we're
Um,
missing one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So there's something down at that empty hallway that we missed. Or there's
That's not
something at the
supposed to be
bottom
there.
of the spike pit.
Or
Let's go back to the spike pit.
Or the Sphinx.
yeah,
Or the
James.
Sphinx.
James, do you know how approachable sphinxes are? Like, do you have
Not a
to-
clue.
They might be nice.
All I've heard is that some people can talk to them and get away with it, and everyone else winds up dead.
Farn, would we die if we talked to the sphinx and asked them for help?
His eyes flash yellow. I think you guys will be fine.
Oh,
Alright.
So over there.
That's
Hey, Sphinx, do you know where the
encouraging.
last tile is? Do you know where the 8th tile is? Don't let it ask a question. You ask the first question. Show your dominance.
Okay, I guess let's go and show our dominance.
All right, who's going in first?
All right. Who has charisma?
Oh, I have great charisma.
Then you go.
I guess I
More,
go to the door.
more
I'll go
importantly,
behind you.
Brandon is Brandon. So
I'll go behind him in support, but
Yes, and I shall once again open up the door. and to
we'll.
show that I trust them, I'm gonna float in 20 feet.
Make 20 deck saves. I'm kidding.
Wait, what?
Every
One
foot you take, it
deck
fires a
save.
laser.
And I'd like to call out, hello!
It responds.
Breaking it up.
Welcome. I was wondering how
Oh,
long it would
good.
take for some adventurers to make their ways here.
Yes, you might have seen us peek through the door earlier. We've been going around the rest of the dungeon so far.
Yes, finally worked up the courage to come in here and say hi, have you?
Well, to be fair, we've never met a sphinx before. We didn't know how approachable you might have been.
Oh, well, welcome to my dungeon. My name is John Humanhead, and I am the exhibitor of this fine location. I take it you've been exploring the dungeon and completing the puzzles?
Yes, and we've been collecting all these tiles. We appear to be short by one, though.
How many do you have?
Yes, 7.
Ah, curious. Okay. Well, let me know if you need anything, and, once you have all the tiles, we can move on to part 2 of the trial.
Is that what that behind you is?
No. It has something to do with that, pedestal out in the main lobby.
well, that would make sense.
Yeah, we
I'm
we haven't
shocked.
been
We're gonna go back
The
down
green
hall.
M&M was always the suspicious one.
Well, Thank you very much for taking some time to give us a bit of help. I guess we shall return later.
Thank you for not eating us right off the bat.
Yes. And I'm gonna kind of
I'm
slowly.
glad you guys have standards.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna slowly float my way back and close the door politely.
Okay.
I turn
Not
around
if
and be
it gets through
like,
the door.
okay.
Wait, how did it get in there?
Magic.
Yeah, that's how I do a lot of my stuff.
What's that brown thing over there to
button.
the right?
The button.
Looks
That
like
was the button.
the button. Oh, okay.
They pushed it with Mage Hand.
Okay. Let's go
Was
look
there
at the
anything
pit.
with the other dragon?
Not that we found, but you could investigate it.
Yeah, it probably would hurt. I guess I'll investigate the dragon.
Okay.
Well, maybe if I can get to the dice pot. Investigation is +4 for me. I don't know what I got.
All right. You thoroughly search the statue and don't find anything out of the ordinary.
Cool.
You don't think we're meant to destroy the pedestal, do you?
Let's hold off on that idea.
Let's go check down that empty hallway that you said was a dead end. This place does not seem to work on the principle of dead ends. Maybe we missed something.
Alright, would you like me to carry you over, see if you can figure anything out?
Sure.
Alright.
Before you do that, though, I want to look down in the spike pit.
All right.
Do I see anything in
Make
the
an
spike
investigation check.
Same here.
Pit?
I'm also going to look in the spike pit.
Can I investigate with advantage since I can just fly down there?
Sure.
Josh,
Yeah,
does
you
a
can get
16
impaled
find
while you're at
anything?
it.
Wait, Josh, did you say sure?
I got another 17.
All right,
Modified
Brandon,
20.
upon flying down, you discover that the structure of this spike pit is not symmetrical. The bracing wall on the northern side of it is significantly less structured than the one on the south of it.
So what?
Start bonking the stabby things until one of them is a lever.
Yeah, I'll pull out my quarterstaff and just start whacking between them.
All right, none of the spikes respond.
Hit the wall.
Of the wall.
Smack it. I smack all 4 walls around me.
Make a strength check.
Holy.
As you smack
25.
the north wall, you hear some crumbling. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay. 8.
Aren't you flying?
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm flying.
that's gonna suck.
He dies.
Okay. I wasn't expecting... You, of all people, were the one person I thought was never gonna get hit by this trap. But you brought this on yourself. Okay. Let's see. The damage. So we're not gonna make this like
Oh no.
deadly. So character level.
I mean, we've got spare the dying and healing, so as long as you don't kill him outright, we can salvage this.
We'll see.
At 5th level. How much HP do you have?
This is why you had to make a next of kin.
I've got
31
I've
right
got
now.
No. I've got 43. But I've also
Oh,
got
right.
temporary-
I never altered your stats. So you got 43. All right, you'll survive this then.
And 4 temporary hit points.
Take 19 damage as the wall crumbles and all of the support bracing from the roof of the fake spike trap falls on you and pushes you down onto the real spike trap.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know, considering that's 40-10, that's not a great roll.
It's a little less than average. 40-10 is an average
That
of like
could've been-
22.
That could have
Okay.
been so much worse.
So, what falls and pushes me on to the
The
real spike?
ceiling.
The flooring and walling of the fake spike trap that was to the
Oh.
north of the visible
Okay.
one.
Oh my gosh, if we had jumped over it, we would have fallen into another spike trap.
I guess as I get pushed down, I'm like, ow! And I kind of like shoot my way up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
What do I see where the wall that collapsed on me was?
Is fly concentration-
there's an expansion to the spike trap.
Is that it?
Yeah, there's
Question,
more spikes.
Is there room on the side? Because it looks like there's like about a foot of room on each side.
Not enough to you need to make a dexterity check, like an acrobatics check to shimmy that.
I probably
I-
shouldn't mention this, but is fly
Yeah.
concentration?
However, with Brandon, you could probably like brace against him and like just kind of have your feet propped against the wall and slowly make your way across without needing to make a check.
Okay, so there's literally nothing
Oh,
else
again,
down
my
here
question doesn't
except.
get answered.
Well, no,
Yep.
no. I'm gonna ask him again in just a second. I just want to get this one answered.
Mhm.
So there's literally nothing else down here besides more spikes.
There's just spikes.
Okay. Second,
Well,
as
there's a
Aubrey had astutely asked, fly is a concentration spell,
Mhm.
I believe. Does that mean I need to roll a concentration save
You
now?
do. The damage you took was not more than 20, so the DC is 10. It's a con save.
Okay.
Mhm.
On. Yes.
You maintain
Ooh.
concentration on flight.
Okay. So
Thanks.
after just looking at if anything else showed up, upon seeing more spikes, I'm just gonna just grumble angrily and fly my way back up to the others. I'm just gonna be like, "It's just more spikes down there. There's nothing else."
Yes, but
Huh.
perhaps continue breaking it.
Yeah, you're doing great. Keep it up.
I'm gonna give them a look of death for a second before slowly floating back down. And
I'm gonna give him a thumbs up.
Okay, that does make me feel a bit better. I'm gonna float back down and I'm pulling out my quarterstaff. I'm gonna smack that wall again, and this time keep an eye
The
on
northern
any
wall?
falling debris. Yeah.
Okay, you can make me an investigation check.
Okay.
The,
13.
the northern wall is structurally symmetrical to the southern wall now.
What about the west and eastern walls?
They're also symmetrical to one another.
Quick,
I'm
start-
still gonna give them a smack. See if anything happens.
All right, as you smack them, nothing happens.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can my
Now-
quarterstaff reach past the spikes and hit the floor?
Yeah, the spikes are only about a foot deep to 6
Okay, then I'm
inches.
gonna
They vary
reach-
a little bit.
Alright, then I'm gonna kind of reach down with my quarterstaff and just give a heavy whack or a heavy poke on the ground.
All right, the ground is solid.
Last
smack
off,
each spike in the northern part.
sorry, what?
Smack each spike and see if one of them's a lever.
Yeah, I'll
the north
smack
part.
the spikes in the northern part.
How long does fly last?
10
10
minutes.
Oh. I thought it was an hour.
No.
Okay, so it's been, let's see. So you've flown around the dungeon, you've picked up the mice, you've flown across this trap once, you've flown
it's
back.
probably been close.
It's been about 8 to 9 minutes.
Okay,
Because
then
you've
I'm
also
gonna
checked all the
recast it.
spikes on the other side of this area. You don't have enough time before Fly runs out.
Just recast it.
I can't.
He can't. It's not a prepared spell. It's a item spell.
Use. Wait. Do you have the broom?
I don't have a broom. Why do you guys think I have a broom?
As you
He
mentioned,
has
you
an
wanted the
instrument
broom.
of the bards.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Like, anyone have like a mattress or something we can toss down here?
Yeah, so let me go in my inventory and pull out my twin XL mattress.
Going into quotes.
Okay, well, I guess.
I mean, I have 4 loaves of bread.
Alright. So, I don't have enough time to whack the spikes, though I do have enough time to get back out of the hole.
Mhm.
Go on the
Okay.
other side.
Do I have enough time to get James over to the other side?
Yeah, but you won't have enough time to get him back.
Okay.
What-
I'm gonna,
range?
as I'm coming back up, I'm just gonna look and be like, James, one-way trip across?
Oh, of course. Sure, why not?
Okay, it's about to wear off, so I don't want us to fall to our death. Just hold on.
Hold on.
All right, you
And
fly
I
to the
set
other
down
side.
the side.
You can feel the flight begin to wear off.
I guess my feet just gently set back down on the solid ground. I'm like, that's disappointing. Well, we're stuck here now unless we can find another way back. Or
Fair.
or we want to shimmy. That's also an option. Anyway, the dead end is up here. I'm gonna start leading him.
All right, we'll walk that way.
All right, you come to a dead end.
I would like to make an investigation check to look for clues, gang.
Do it.
Don't fail me now, dice. 16. Not my best, not my worst.
All right. You find a button in the wall that looks like a tile but is loose.
Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and be the scientist of the group and push it. And
All
if
right.
it doesn't do anything, I'll pull it.
The wall begins to rumble as it lifts and reveals another hidden room.
I shrug, I'll walk in, I'll use Mage Hand to open the chest and see what's inside.
There's a tile. It says fear.
Fear versus predict. Okay.
How do we know it's versus?
We don't. But these are opposites to an extent. So we have stagnate versus change. Or I guess you say in comparison to. We have fear versus predict. We have die versus live. And we have come versus return. Currently we have 3 negatives and 3 positives. So
Perhaps
is return...
Perhaps it's not comparing opposites. Maybe it's more like to come is to die or to return is to live from the dungeon or something like that.
Or maybe it's return home, in which case that's equivalent to death, versus come and stay.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of return,
Now for the newest question.
Speaking of which, Josh, as we're just kind of looking at this spike pit, trying to like think about how to get back across, I'm gonna give a couple strums on my instrument and cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level to heal myself.
all right.
Oh, okay. Well, that's 8, so that gets me up to 36.
Should be plus
That's
your
good.
spellcasting modifier as well.
My ability modifier
Yeah, your
is
spellcasting so it'd be
charisma.
charisma.
and
Yeah,
that's
but don't you have
+3.
don't you have proficiency to that?
Nick, what's your HP?
Oh, sorry, 1 second. My HP is 42.
Does that include the temps?
I don't believe
No,
you had
I've got 4
proficiency
temporary
to that.
HP, so I have 46 effective hit points.
Jen?
How do you guys have more HP than I do?
I have
'Cause I'm a tanky
33
artificer.
HP.
33?
I have 37 right now, including the temp.
Nice. Remember, Jacob, you have a butt ton more healing than the rest of us, so your effective health
How-
pool is
how
a
much,
lot
Jacob?
bigger.
I should have 37 right now.
Aubrey? Aubrey.
Are you muted, buddy?
My mic is muted. Thank you. 61 plus the 4 temp HP.
65 hit
Whoa!
points.
Yes.
Impressive.
Somebody's beefy.
Somebody's a tank.
Somebody's the barbarian.
All right.
Wait, how
I
much health?
get D12s.
Yep, that D12 hit die. Anyhow,
Okay,
how do you plan to get across?
anybody
what
have some
spells?
rope?
What spells do you have on that instrument of the bards?
I have got. Let me double check. I have got fly, which I've already used.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility. I know how to get back across. Let me just double check the workings of this spell.
Do you have reduce or enlarge?
No, I do think I have a better idea. Let's see.
Does anyone have Misty Step?
Nope.
I've got levitate.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Opka. Look.
I'm an angel.
Hey, Josh, how long is this spike pit?
25 feet.
Okay, I have a question.
Hmm.
The rules for a long jump are that so long as you leap at least, as long as you make a running start of about 10 feet, you can leap across a distance equal to your strength score. If I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, which lets me dash as a bonus action, and dash again on my turn, could I argue that I build up enough speed to cover more than like double my strength score? Like if I double to triple my movement speed, could I double to triple my long jump distance?
Sure. I'll still make a roll for it with a low DC.
I mean,
I'll take that.
Nick, I could just cast Levitate on myself and carry us back across.
Can you carry more than one person with levitate?
Well, you can
The
only
spell
cast
can
Levitate.
levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
So, while I can only cast
Sure.
while I can only cast on one of us, if we hold on, it could go up to 500. Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, all right, hold on, and I'm gonna strum a nice little tune and cast.
No, before you start just casting stuff willy nilly, you should double check this.
I did.
It's an action. It's concentration 10. Okay, so you got 10 minutes of slowly moving things around.
Yeah, given your characters probably weigh less than 200 pounds, and you're not carrying 100 pounds of equipment between the two of you, approximately, you should be
That's
able
the
to
problem.
make it. Now, I'm saying the maximum amounts I would assume the sum of your two stuff together is probably less than 500.
Yeah, that would be reasonable.
Alright, so
Yes, I think you're right. I think I said my armor. I said around 250ish.
Did I give you armor?
Alright, so yeah.
I have armor. I bought splint armor, which is 60 pounds.
Oh, that's not in your inventory. You'll probably still be all right, but just barely.
Cool.
Alright, yeah, then I shall strum a nice little tune and cast Levitate on myself. And I'll just look at James and be like, alright, grab on.
Wonderful.
I grab on.
And then we just slowly float across this death pit. Since I've got 10 minutes, I'm gonna sit you down and be like, alright, I'm a bit slower, but I shall be right back. And I would like to go down into the pit.
What?
Okay.
What?
And I would like to go to the spikes that got revealed by the wall collapsing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to whack those spikes with my quarterstaff.
All right.
The mood.
You spend a good 5 minutes hitting every single spike, and nothing happens.
No! And I float back up. I'm like, alright, let's just go back to the main room.
Well,
it takes me 5 minutes to smack all those. How many spikes are there?
There's a lot.
Okay.
This spike pit is like 12.5 feet by 12.5 feet, plus another one of the same size. It's over 100 square feet. It's full of spikes.
Huh. That is a lot.
Alrighty,
well, we found all 8 tiles.
Alright, so you return to this room?
I believe so.
Alright. You enter the room. The Sphinx is lying on its little pedestal. Gets up, looks at you, and it's like, welcome back. Did you find the last tile?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
But it was a trick question, for that was not the last tile.
We've been tricked.
The last tile is somewhere in this room.
Ooh.
Not to be rude, but did you eat it?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the room, including the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. It's a really big room. The ceiling is about 20 feet high. The room is about 52.5 feet wide.
Alright, well, still floating, at least for now, I'd like to levitate around the room and look at all the walls and ceiling.
All right. You find normal walls and ceilings. The Sphinx chuckles a little.
I'd like to look at the door behind the Sphinx if they allow me.
All right, so you float over to the pedestal. Sphinx is like, but behind that door is not in this room now, is it?
Ooh.
Attack it.
The Sphinx is right.
Can I make a get within where I can see the Sphinx and investigate and see if it's on their person, like on a necklace or something?
All right, you investigate the Sphinx. The Sphinx is wearing a pack that has 2 side pouches of considerable size on its sides.
Noted.
Are we allowed to
Sure.
search you?
I prefer no, but if you're asking if I have the tile, would that be accurate?
Yes.
Why, yes, I do. And it reaches into its bag and it produces a tile. It's like, and it holds it.
I love it.
I guess I'll
investigate
reach.
you. No, but here it is.
I guess I'll reach for it.
You have to ask nicely. Make a
May I please
persuasion
have the
check.
tile? Wait, what?
Make a persuasion check.
21.
Now there's the nice ask I was looking for. Here you go.
Thank you. And what's it say?
It says crush.
Huh.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So how many tiles do you have now?
9.
We have 9.
Yes. Now, the riddle I have for you. What do they represent?
I kind of look at James. Back to her. Opposites?
Wait.
Choices? They represent choices. You can choose to be stagnant, or you can choose to change. You can live in fear, or you can prepare for the future. You can choose to let yourself wither away and die, or you can choose to embrace life and live. You can choose to go back to where you started and return to the comfortable zone that you know, where everything is peaceful but ever the same. Or you could answer the call to adventure and danger and challenge, or a dungeon, and venture off into the unknown. And you can crush all your enemies and your challenges.
Yeah, what does crush represent?
Carbs.
Sure, hopes
You gotta
and
crush
dreams.
those carbs. Or hopes and dreams.
Yeah. I guess I'll look back at John. Did we get it right?
Yes, they are all choices, but they are not. A choice is not a representation.
So they're representing something?
Do they represent us?
Well,
There's
there are
not
6
9
of you,
us.
and there's 9 tiles.
Oh. Are there more people behind that door?
No.
Okay.
I think these represent the 9 possible scenarios of attempting this dungeon. You either live or die. I guess you could predict what happens. I don't know. You could stag me.
I could have. Looking at Cliff, I'm like, I could have been crushed in that hallway.
These are the fates. No, that doesn't. We have a divination wizard.
I think you're onto
We have
something.
a divination wizard that can predict. We have an artificer who can change. We have a lumberjack that can crush. We have a paladin that lives.
I live?
No.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Then who's die?
I've died.
Oh, yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, same.
Fear. Stagnant. You could argue stagnate for the lumberjack. He's been the most consistent character of us all. Fear.
I don't think these words represent us.
James and the Bart and Jackson Kedrick both have healthy amounts of fear for this
strange unknown.
I don't know. Varn can predict stuff though.
Varn can ask.
Oh, so
That's
he
the
would-
thing.
Yeah. Actually, that's right.
At that point, he doesn't just predict; he just straight up sees.
Just straight up like
He just knows.
Mm. No, John
Their
seems to-
choices, their opposites, their fates, their what do they represent? Paths, life pathways, life choices.
Do you need a hint?
Yes.
The fact that there is
Will the hint
9 of
cost us
them is
anything?
an important facet.
Oh, that's interesting. The puzzle that we solved earlier had 9 pieces, but it was in a square.
I mean, we've got too many choices, and not enough people. Too many choices, not enough. Well, I don't know.
context.
Time?
I don't think it's the time. I just don't think the context.
There are 9 of us. What if it's alignment? There's 9 alignments.
That's a good one. Well,
No,
that's a
you've
good
got your
question, right?
law,
Chaotic
neutral,
evil. Die.
chaos. You have your you've got your good, neutral, evil. Lawful evil is, Lex Luthor-esque.
Live,
Um,
stagnate, die.
Yes, stagnate could be like true neutral.
Fear would be lawful evil. Yeah.
Would fear be
All right, so let's
lawful
put in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause you
fear is
fear the
lawful. So what's lawful? What's chaotic evil?
Crush?
Die.
Ah,
Chaotic neutral will be change.
wouldn't that
That's
be?
right.
Yeah.
So who lives? So does
Maybe.
lawful good live?
No, I would say neutral good.
Chaotic good
then-
predicts. Chaotic good predicts.
Yeah, neutral good is
It's
live.
Batman.
I'd say. Oh, I see. Yeah, live or die. Okay.
True neutral is stagnate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like
Yeah,
they'll
true
make it
neutral
through
goes in the
life, but
dead
they
middle.
won't go anywhere.
Crush would be neutral evil. Maybe.
Not a thing.
Crush.
So if live
Return.
and die are opposites, predict and fear are opposites.
Maybe,
Crush.
maybe return goes to the left of stagnate. Return, stagnate, change.
Return to be. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Go ahead. And then put comment neutral good.
All right.
Comes-
John reaches into his bag and pulls out a sheet of paper and a writing utensil and writes, "It sounds like this is a wonderful solution to this puzzle, but it's not the one I'm looking for."
Alright.
Josh is like, I'm gonna use this for the next dungeon. Oh,
It's that moment when the DM goes, "Wow, that was really clever. I'm going to use that next time." I didn't think about that.
You like the solution so much. Could you give us a hint as to what the actual solution is?
You have a hint. There's 9 of these.
And that's important.
what's the
Nine.
Align-
the nine hell?
alignment.
I don't know.
There's 9 hells. There's 9 levels of spells. Are there 9 classes?
How many
No, there's,
magic
like,
schools are there?
12-ish.
There are 8 schools of magic.
Does this have something to do with D&D or just general?
It's kind of the puzzle, isn't it? There's 9 of them. 9 is important. It's stages of life. Like it starts with live, ends with die.
Okay, that's a good one.
What if it's the Sith and Jedi code? Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering, suffering leads to the
Crush
dark
leads
side.
to die.
Crush leads to die.
There are 9 of them. not an even number.
So it starts. Okay, so it starts in the middle and it goes out either way. What's the most neutral of these? Stagnate? No.
I would think so.
So what? So where does it start? If it's okay, let's assume that it's linear. Not that it's a grid. What if it's linear? What do we put in the middle as things move to the left positively and to the right negatively?
I think I see it.
Like how would you progress that?
John speaks up.
Does that make sense?
Before you try and solve a puzzle I didn't ask you to solve and spend the next 4 hours here, I'm looking for what
Wait,
they
what?
represent, not for the order of the representation.
Oh,
Oh.
that's a good point. Okay, so we said life choices. We said
Like
I mean,
cause
it could
and
just
effect.
represent life in general.
it.
Is that
It's
right,
how we
John?
respond to problems.
Nope.
I think it's
Try again. I'll give you another
Oh, no,
hint, but I'll
what?
dock your rewards for it.
No,
No,
give us a
No,
bit.
We'll be here all night, Josh, if it needs to be.
We will solve this puzzle if
We
we,
will
have to
ra-
scour our minds.
We would rather have the loot than our time.
I mean, it could represent adventure.
Live
live, they
leads
die,
to
they-
come. Come leads to predict. Predict leads to return. Fear leads to crush. You know, you see a spider, you want to crush it.
Their mindsets. Their states of mind. But there's 9
Crush
of
is
them.
a state of
Oh.
mind.
Hulk
Oh,
smash.
wait, yeah, it is. Crush, because you can have a crush on someone.
Or
But
you
die
can
isn't
just
a
feel-
state of mind, is it?
It's a lack
It could
of
be
mind.
depressed.
Guys.
Well,
we can
no,
make the
die could
Teen
be
Titans
despair.
logo with this.
But like die could be despair. Like, you give up and you're done. Whereas live is like hope.
Josh, are you arranging these as we're talking about them, or is there a purpose behind your arranging?
Josh is waiting for us to come up with an answer that's convincing enough for him to go, yeah, that was it all along.
Maybe what they're looking for is the adventurer's spirit.
It's not about the solution to the puzzle. It's about the fun we had along the way.
Yes, the 4 hours of trying to puzzle solve it.
Exactly.
We're only on the
See,
first
you understand.
The solution to the puzzle's only halfway through the trial. This is
Good.
not the final question.
Oh.
We have time. Is anyone else here? Other than you.
Wait, what? We're here. What?
We're here. There's no one else pressing us.
Oh, I got
We
you.
have time.
That didn't dock our rewards, did it?
No, your rewards have not been docked yet.
Yeah.
Okay. They mentioned halfway through. I mean, there was that like puzzle that we did back, on the left side of the dungeon. What did that represent?
That
Die.
represented a sequence puzzle.
So does this represent a sequence of events?
That is not correct.
Well,
He says it's based on the number 9.
Jackson,
7,
Yes.
8, 9.
you nearly got crushed and nearly died.
But I didn't do either, so I took a different path.
You live. You returned.
Varn chimes in, you changed?
No.
Oh, I don't believe I did. I got a cool tile out of it, but
You had fear of die.
once those walls came back down, there was that moment of like, wow, they could just leave me right now.
These are the 9 traits of the Sphinx?
Wait. We had a puzzle that tried to crush us.
We had multiple. We had 2.
No, we only
There
had
are
one puzzle that
Okay,
tried to
puzzles-
crush
I guess
us.
the second one that tried to crush Brandon was only because he hit it from the bottom.
Mhm.
So, do these represent the puzzles the trials that we've gone through already?
We
That
haven't died.
is incorrect. Try again.
But we
Oh.
haven't died. We haven't been fearful. We've lived through all of them.
No, I'm fairly certain Brandon feared his life when he is getting crushed under rocks and or locked in a wall.
Forever?
I'm almost wondering, because you remember how we had to do the sides of the shapes? We had to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That one was a predict.
Okay.
That little match puzzle was predict, as far as I can tell. We had a crush puzzle, a predict puzzle, a get stabbed and die puzzle.
Okay.
I don't know how stagnate and change apply though.
Live was when the mice were put into the.
Oh my gosh, we had a mice puzzle. Wait a
Water
second.
was stagnant in the thing.
Wait. Did we get the... No, we got the crush tile here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. John chimes in. Crush is one of my personal favorite tiles.
Do we
I
have
mean,
to
do they
go... No, wait, we have to tell us what they represent.
Solutions?
I think they're one of 9 outcomes. I think if you were to use the tile like a spell scroll, that's what happens.
I'm gonna pick up the crush tile,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna read it out loud. Crush.
A boulder falls on your head, you die instantly.
John begins to slow clap. That's not it.
No.
I like
Back
John.
down.
John's amused by this. This is great.
Mm. Do you have
Really
any
hope you
ideas,
don't have to
Lauren?
fight John.
I might have to fight John later.
I don't want to fight John. He seems amusing.
I don't want to fight you guys either.
All right.
That being said, I want to see you guys fight, but that comes after you solve the puzzle.
Oh.
Wait, when you say fight, do you mean like fight each other or fight something else?
TBA.
ABI.
That sounds like a question I'm looking for an answer.
So we do fight each other. That sounds like a bad idea.
Hang on a second.
They don't represent the temple. They don't represent us. They don't.
Does it represent you being a sphinx?
No.
Does it represent what you're able to do?
Let me check my list of spells.
No.
I mean, some of them might be, but I can't do some of this stuff. Thinking hard, I see.
It's the number 9.
Is that literally the answer? Does it literally just represent the number 9?
The number
No,
9.
I mean, 9 objects will always represent the number 9, but that is not the answer I'm looking for.
Is it like a cat, 9 lives? I don't know.
Nope.
Do you not know? And you're instilling help from us to help figure it out.
No, I designed the puzzle. I know exactly what the answer is.
Okay.
And no, I didn't get this one by looking it up in some repository of information from some other people. I did design this one myself.
Okay, so we can't Google it. Got it.
Do you have any ideas, Varn?
Varn looks is like, maybe we've touched on something before and kind of breezed past it a little too quickly.
Okay. So it's what they represent. The question is, what do these 9 things represent? We thought life choices, we thought alignment, we thought fates, outcomes of puzzles.
Do they represent dragons?
Symbols.
That is incorrect.
Yeah,
That's
gosh.
a fair guess. That's a good guess, though. I can see that. I feel like I'm like in Family Feud. Good answer! Good answer, Jackson. Just kidding. I feel like John is like Steve Harvey, just grabbing his hair. It's like, it's so obvious.
Steve Harvey doesn't have hair.
Oh no, he doesn't. But you wonder why? Is because
And that's why.
He grabs his like mustache.
They all have. Oh no, they don't. I was gonna say they all have the letter E, but Crush doesn't.
So when Steve Harvey pulls hairs out of his head, does he just pull mustache hairs out?
Or nose hairs.
Okay.
They have. I think it's 9 of something.
9 of spades.
I'm guessing it could be.
I mean, if we include the mice that I saw earlier, there's technically 9 of us. Wait, no, Varn's still here.
Hey!
What?
Varn's like, hey!
Sorry.
John chimes in. The mice don't have enough personality.
True.
Cute.
They didn't die.
They didn't die, although that was not necessarily part of the plan. We could have put 4 dead mice into that glass container. Instead, we being Jackson here, chose not to.
Is it
what
like
was
on the 9 parts of the dungeon my dungeon master gave to me? One party that got TPK'd or something like that. I don't know.
One murder hobo party.
John chimes in. Considering each tile was hidden in one part of the dungeon, and there are 9 tiles, it would be very hard for there to not be 9 parts of the dungeon.
You already said it doesn't represent the dungeon.
It does not.
Okay.
Does it represent the chests?
Nope.
The world.
The regions.
Zowardo? Wait. All of these are places that Carmen Sandiego went to.
No.
Crush, die, woo.
That's all the places Carmen Sandiego went. I love it.
I think they.
She came, she went, she saw.
Not schools of magic, because there's only 8 schools of magic that we know of.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to.
Not classes.
When Josh said we couldn't have divine intervention, we all thought it would be like to save us from death. No, it was to give us an answer to the freaking puzzle.
No.
He knew that this was going to be the worst part.
For this session, you are allowed to petition for divine intervention at any point except the boss fight.
There.
I would hate to waste 100 favor on an answer.
You don't have to waste 100. You can use 10 and roll for it.
Yeah.
That's a gamble.
It is. That's the
Friend likes
fun part.
gambling.
You know what else is a gamble? Me walking up to Josh's room and looking through his notes to find the answer.
Hey, don't do that.
That is violence.
You'll
I
never
prefer
find
my-
them. If I hear you coming, I'll close the file and you'll never find it on my computer.
That's not cheating, that's divination.
You eat them.
You'll
Okay.
eat them. The digital files?
Yes.
Yeah.
And all the
And then
physical
she'll
notes.
spit them back up in front of us.
Yeah, no, I have physical notes on this dungeon, but it's about the layout and the things that you already did. They won't help you at all for this puzzle.
Then
Do you have
how
any like
about-
comments? Do you have any like comments written down? Like this part will suck for them, or
This part
Yeah.
is bad.
Yeah, hidden
Like,
spike pit.
oh. Okay.
Yeah, actually.
Hand mirror in that chest.
Wait a second. I want to look at the hand mirror.
It's a regular hand mirror.
Oh.
maybe look at the words through the mirror?
Yeah, I'll look at the words.
They'll
in the
be
mirror.
backwards.
Put the mirror on.
Are these tiles a reflection of us?
Nope.
Oh.
Are they a reflection of you?
No.
I don't know.
I'll give you this because it's technically not a hint. The mirror has nothing to do with the solution to this puzzle.
Wait, then
Okay.
why was there a
Okay.
mirror?
Because it helps with a different trial.
Like later, or did we just completely negate the need
It's
for
just
it?
gonna be the Ocarina of Time mirror shield.
I guess
You'll
we'll find
understand
out.
when you get that far.
I'd like to flip one of the tiles over, see if there's anything on the other side.
There's nothing on the other side.
Does it represent the past?
Nope.
Future?
It's Sudoku.
Yeah, I think we could
Is it
make
a
a
card
Sudoku
game?
out of it. Yeah, I think we could make a
Sudoku's a number.
Sudoku game out of this.
Yeah, you got 9 tiles. It'd be a
Yeah.
really crappy game of Sudoku.
But it might work. Okay.
While Sudoku is a puzzle, it is not this puzzle, and that is not correct.
Okay,
Does each tile represent a number? Like,
The tiles themselves are not numerical, but the fact that there's 9 of them is important.
yeah, that.
Find me what are not 9 can be sets of 3. Can we group these in sets of 3? Because return, crush, and come are weird. Like, can we change, predict, live is a group, stagnate, fear, die is a group, return, come, crush is a group.
9
they're-
people, 9 motives, 9 fingers. I don't know what it is.
9 deities? How many deities were in the previous reality? More than one, presumably. Um,
Yes, I guess. Does this represent deities?
That is not correct.
Represent races.
Nope.
What about biomes?
You are wrong.
Does it represent planes of existence?
Nope.
Good guess. Also wrong. Nine is divisible by 3 into 3. 9 can also be a grid. The fact that there are 9 of them is important.
You can have a set of 9.
I don't know if math is the solution to this.
James will turn with an indignified look. Math is always the solution. They can be steps. There can be 2 of them. Then there can be 3 of them. Then there can be 4 of them.
You're talking less math and more just counting.
If you don't think counting is part of math, I've got bad news for you.
It gets it becomes math once you do more than just counting up. Like when you count 2 things together.
What if we're not supposed to group them in groups of 3? What if it's a group of 2, a group of 3, and a group of 4?
Oh, what if it was a group of, I don't know, 9?
Are these 9 emotions? I don't know. They represent emotions?
Motives? Opinions?
Sins.
Sins?
Responses? There are 9 ways to respond to your problems? Is that it?
The importance of it being 9.
9 ways
Right,
to
meaning it
respond to your
can't be less than
problems
9.
is not terribly far off, but it's not correct.
Oh. Incredible.
The 9 possible... I still think it's the 9 possible outcomes of completing this dungeon.
The 9 ways to solve this dungeon.
Okay. You could change the dungeon, you could predict the dungeon, live the dungeon, I guess. Return to the dungeon later.
Die to the dungeon.
You crush the dungeon? Yes, is it that? Do these represent ways to get
I
to
will
the
say you are
dungeon?
not crushing this puzzle. But no, that is not it.
Josh, I gotta be real. This Sphinx's commentary might be one of your better NPCs so far. His dry but also forward humor is great. 9 is important. And the idea that these are 9 ways to respond is on the right direction. These are 9 outcomes?
That's
Huh.
what I said.
Yeah, like we had asked like either 9 outcomes or 9 solutions to the puzzles.
And that wasn't
And
right, but responses was closer.
Yeah, responses.
9 ways to respond. 9 ways to act? Not sure how crush, come, and return fall into that, but it could be 9 ways to do that.
I mean,
Maybe these are the 9 things we have to do to complete the puzzle.
or maybe it's the stuff that we've considered.
I mean, if that were the case, you'd be stuck on stagnate, if you know what I mean.
Or death.
Or I
It would
mean,
suck if you were like a death and then afterwards stagnate. Is that what?
I'm gonna look at James as like, I mean, this could fit into like ways that we've responded so far. Like, I remember that back when we were just at the pedestal, I briefly considered crushing it.
Josh, was the indent in the pedestal a circle or a square?
It was a circle.
Okay, never mind. Holy guacamole. I'm sure once we figure out the answer, it's going to feel really obvious, but until then...
Oh, don't worry, it's not that obvious of a puzzle. This is a tricky one.
That's fair.
9 creature types? No.
Nope.
9... The 9 stages of life. Grief. I mean, it's like the 5 stages of grief, but only that we've expanded upon it.
We now
We're
have
just
9
that
stages
good.
of grief.
The 9 stages of
Just
accepting
that-
that you're never going to get the answer to this puzzle.
Crushing. Oh, I see. So stagnating is what we're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Crushing is how we feel about this.
It's not how I feel about this.
We
What
are
are
in
your thoughts
fear
on
if we'll ever solve this.
Well, what are your thoughts on
We'll
the
probably
matter?
die before we're done.
Who are you addressing, Brandon?
John. Like, I'm not asking for the answer. I'm just asking what their feelings on the matter is.
I feel like you'll get it one day. Do you want that hint?
No.
No.
It's tempting, but I really like the promise of free stuff.
Free stuff.
Understandable.
More stuff.
How many rations do we have? Like, how long can we be here?
All we've gotten is the number 9.
And that it's important.
Our responses to a situation kind of is in the right direction.
I'm pretty hungry.
Maybe.
No, it is not a reference to the food groups.
I mean, that pyramid is.
Yes.
Nonsense
The
to
food
like, anyway.
cube.
The food group of die.
No, the food
I like-
cube. We have our 9
lo-
cubes.
I'm gonna look at Cliff. I'm just gonna be like,
Is this
you know,
the
I'm
9
getting kind of
thing?
hungry as. I'm getting hungry as well. Do you have any jerky
Are
on
these
you?
9
I didn't
past
say that in
uncom-
character.
Are these 9
Oh,
past?
okay.
Yeah, no, you guys had bread like 30 minutes ago.
A whole loaves of bread that we eased out.
Are these the 9 past attempts to complete this dungeon? Somebody got crushed, somebody died, somebody lived, somebody predicted an outcome, somebody changed it, somebody got crushed.
John pulls out a sheet of
Presents
paper and
those
starts
that-
writing down, clever, but not it.
Yeah.
Please don't let us be the ones to get crushed.
No, you guys would be a repeat of Stagnate if that was the solution.
Maybe we're the stack. I don't know.
Actually, a question I do have is, wait, I look at Varin. Varin, where'd you get that flyer at?
The flyer?
Yeah.
Oh, I just kind of stumbled upon it in town.
Like, was it on like a notice board or something?
Yeah.
Mental note. We have a notice board somewhere.
Who installed a notice board
Are
without my
these the
permission?
9 towns of this.
I don't know. But I was just on my way to the tavern and I found the flyer. I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. Let's come to the dungeon. Free stuff, you know?
This is a cool dungeon.
These
And
are
we'd
the
get
9
free stuff.
These are the 9 items that we'll receive. We'll receive something that may cause death, maybe something that could fear something. Maybe like a
You guys are
corruption.
adventurers. Anything that I give you may cause death.
Okay, like it's specified, like
A periaptive wound closure generally only causes life.
Mhm.
mhm.
Not if you
Doesn't
throw it at
give-
someone.
I mean, it
Maybe
doesn't cause life, does it? It just kind of prevents death.
You are once
It
again
stagnates.
close.
I was or who was close? Josh,
What
who
do
was close?
these tiles represent?
Life.
I don't think they represent.
Ways to deal with situations, ways in which magic items can deal with situations.
Ways to live.
Consequences?
Problem solving,
Consequences. That's a good one.
Yeah, consequences.
consequences.
But
All right,
why
everybody say
9
consequences now.
John pulls out his paper and starts writing. Unfortunately,
John and be
predict
like-
is not much of a consequence, but most of these do fall under that category.
I have
Yeah.
a question. If we come back here in like a week, are the puzzles going to be different based on what we've been telling you?
Maybe, but I'll also dock your rewards to 0.
No, we should figure this out
9.
presently.
9 outcomes.
Consequences,
No.
9 outcomes, 9 ways to act.
Does it represent the future? I don't know if I've already asked that.
No.
Nine actions.
Close.
Attacks.
How about 9 conclusions?
Nope.
And actions, 9 solutions.
Else's brain just starting to shut down.
Yeah, I can relate.
Yes, you could take that hint.
No.
All right.
We're all tired and suffering. You could take a hint. Never.
You could end your suffering with just a slight dock of the rewards. No.
Give
No.
up even a penny of monetary
asked us
gain.
to-
Never.
Though actions are pretty close, what is something else that actions could mean or lead to or be involved with?
Consequence, intention,
Lies we tell ourselves.
Maybe this is the process.
the
Process of
justifications we give ourselves.
process of elimination.
All right, Varen.
What if it's like we have to?
Guys, all we
The
gotta do
nine-
is bore the DM until he gives it to us.
Varen's like,
What if,
I don't know what. Like,
no,
what?
Hold it.
Okay.
What if this is the 9 things we can ask you for?
Can we ask you to crush someone for us?
Can you ask someone to die?
I don't know.
Point to them.
I mean,
Die.
your local wizard there just rolled a 0. I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad.
How do you roll a 0?
She wrote a DF.
That's a D
What is it?
failure.
Fudge.
Oh, I get you.
How'd you got a
Are
negative
these 9
one?
directions?
Jen, stop. It's getting worse.
9 directions?
No, that would only be 8.
No, it got better. I rolled a 1. Couple
Unless you
ones.
include.
Actions. Actions is close.
Consequences, intentions. Wait a second. Are these the things that you can do in D&D? Like roll death saving throws. Like you can move, you can attack. Stagnate, change, fear, and predict are weird to fit
Are
into
they
that.
related to combat? The 9 actions, 9 parts of combat?
There's movement.
You
and
can crush in combat.
you
Solutions
can
to
attack
a
something. You can move in combat.
Solution to a conflict.
How many of them were there again?
9.
9. And 9 is important. There's 6 stats. There's more than 9 skills or saving throws.
Morals, moral choices.
It wasn't alignment. Moral choices is different. Related to D&D, there are 9 of them. Things you can do in combat. Moves you can take, actions you can take.
Ways you can escalate your problems.
They're conditions. No, wait. Oh, I said that with a lot of confidence.
I think you're on the right
Fear.
track.
You can be feared.
Petrified.
Petrified is stagnate. Polymorphed is changed. Predict. Die. I mean, I guess you could be unconscious or incapacitated.
You could be dead.
You could be dead. You could be crushed. These are
Hang
Status
on, there's
effects?
1, 2, 3,
Conditions?
4, 5. There's more than 9.
Are they elemental status effects? Like Josh talks about having.
You are
Elemental
close.
stuff.
Not with that last one, but you are
Oh.
close.
With conditions. It's a
It's
state
not
a person
conditions.
can be in. State of mind? These are
Circumstances.
states of mind?
I really thought my hint would make it obvious.
To be fair,
Yeah.
you are the one who knows the answer.
True, true. Bias is
We'll
mean.
9.
get there eventually.
I
Party
guess,
was expecting deep, life-threatening combat. Party sits down in the front of 9 squares and spends almost 2 hours trying to figure out what they mean.
well, I guess while we're sitting here stumped for a bit, John, out of curiosity, what brought you here to the planet of Astrid?
You see, I was speaking with Astrid. I met Astrid a while back. We've known each other a while. Our parents were good friends. Met many years ago, and I had a number of new magical techniques I wanted to try out in a place that was, fresh and new, and that didn't have like too much going on, so I could do it like, if something went wrong, if like something exploded, there wouldn't be too much life in the vicinity to worry about it.
Maybe these are the 9 reasons to come to Astrid's plane?
What, to crush it? To die here?
No, but
Die!
these are the causes, and then the effect was that we're here. Like maybe there was a dragon that came here in fear of their safety.
Many
Maybe
of us
someone's
come here to
home got
change or
crushed.
escape.
Yeah.
Are these the 5 establishments that we created in our town? No.
Nope.
I mean, we had a graveyard and a fortune teller.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Does this represent the reasons people have come here?
Nope, because who would be returning to a plane that just got made?
Astrid?
Yeah.
How many civilizations do we have here?
Or the 9? We were
Does it
close
represent-
with. Go ahead.
Does it represent politics?
Nope.
Does it represent forms of manipulation?
Of a sort.
The 9 deals you can make.
Manipulation.
Consequences.
9 reasons we
Conditions.
make actions.
The reasons why we do what we do in combat?
Mm-hmm.
Ryan speaks up. So, we know it has something to do with actions, right? What kind of actions do you guys take?
Attack actions, dash actions, disengage action. Oh my gosh.
Die actions.
Death saves.
action.
Death saves. Hang on. Let's see. Death saves.
Positive
Maybe
death
it's like a
saves. Death
specific
fails, death
one.
success.
Sorry, what?
Maybe it's like a specific one and has something to do with like one thing that is an action.
Okay.
The ready action?
John replies, "Nope."
Being ready for anything?
It's a
Maybe-
spell?
Maybe these are
The
saving
wish
throws.
spell?
Represent. These are the 9 parts of a saving throw.
What saving throw
This
has
be a-
9 parts?
Well, 9. I don't know. Like these are 9 actions that can cause a particular saving throw of any kind. Like dex save to get crushed, charisma save to avoid being feared. Be a wisdom
A con
save.
save so you don't die.
Yeah.
Uh,
Perhaps maybe it's live.
These are not saving throws.
9. What action?
What do this represent?
How many of them are there again?
9.
9.
There are 9.
We know that there's 9 of them. What are I don't have my
Are you
books
sure there's
near
9?
me.
This might have been asked already, but spell levels?
No, or that wasn't gonna go anywhere.
The 9 parts of combat?
And why would you say that, person with the healthy build?
I didn't say that in character.
Oh. And why would you say that, Aubrey?
Maybe this is the 9 parts of
The-
combat?
Josh, stop trying to distract us.
And why would you think I'm trying to distract you, Aubrey?
Because it
Maybe
humors you.
Maybe return means
You guys have been
I
at
think-
this for like well over an hour now. I am
There is
hoping
an
to finish the combat before the end of today's session.
We haven't even started the combat.
Yup.
How nice.
The 9 attacks, 9. Yeah, and an action, you can take the attack action, you cast a spell, dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, and search. Those are 9 actions. You can make 9 actions in combat. You can make the search action, you do the ready action, you can do hide, you can do help, dodge, disengage, dash, cast a spell, and attack.
Nope. They don't represent all of the actions.
I represent one of them. I think it's not attack action.
Okay, but when we mentioned manipulation earlier, we were told that that was close-ish.
Maybe you can use. Maybe this is the 9 things you can do for the help action. You can assist on death saves.
You can't assist on death saves.
You can
If you make medicine
get rid of
checks.
death saves.
Yeah.
I'd like to take the help action to give them advantage on the death save.
No, if you make a medicine check, you
Yeah,
can
I know.
elect to. Okay. These are the 9 things.
I
you
want to
can
make
be
this
great for.
person die faster.
Didn't you already say that, Nick? The 9 types of actions you can ready yourself for.
Yeah, because in
If an-
theory, there are 10
An enemy
things you can do with your...
dies. I don't know. Are these the 9
10.
improvs of action? I don't know. I'm looking at literally, like, at combat official rules in D&D.
Rajay,
I'm
it's this whole-
still-
John shakes his head. It's not actions.
It's action. Singular.
I know.
You can attack, you can cast a spell, you can dash, disengage, dodge, help, hide, ready, search, use an object.
whether or not you want to be a pacifist in a situation.
Varn returns back with another response. You mentioned manipulation, right, James? Which action is
manipulation's-
manipulative?
9 forms of
Sure.
persuasion. Tell me the answer, or I'll crush you. I'll make you fear. You'll die. I'll let you
Intimidation,
live.
persuasion,
There are
performance.
9 forms of intimidation.
John shakes his head. Nope.
Transmutation.
What is this madness?
Magic.
The 9 forms of damage? I don't know.
Yeah. Live. Die.
I mean, some
Crush?
people can heal from certain types of damage. There are high-ranked enough enemies. I think it's a saving throw.
Nope.
It's all the
you said it
things
wasn't
insight
good
can
to-
see through.
Nope.
True sight. True
It's
sight
all
can-
the things that the True Strike cantrip can now do with Josh's buff. This is his way of advertising the new cantrip and just how good it really is.
Nah.
Gosh darn it, Josh.
New cantrip. Die.
Are these all the subclasses tied to charisma?
They are not.
Does it represent perception?
They do not.
No.
It's a surprise action.
I think your little friend there might have been onto something.
It's
About
a
manipulation.
singular action. It's 9 parts of a singular action in combat. Is it a bonus action? I'd like to use my bonus action to die.
Mm,
I like to keel
Dying's my
over and
favorite act.
it's all the things you roll a d20 for.
nope.
You roll a d20 for most everything in D&D. 9 reactions.
Live or die.
Maybe these are the 9 things that cause reactions.
Foresight?
You
Divination?
guys are gonna realize it was so obvious, the number 9 and its relation to the solution.
I wonder if it's the word 9. N-I-N-E.
9 only has 4 letters.
It's that we have 9 pieces.
Is it? Did it just 9?
I am not
Like
looking for
9.
the answer that the 9 tiles represent the 9 tiles. That is not the correct answer.
No, Josh. That's exactly what it is.
Yes, but what are when the 9 tiles are representing themselves, what are they representing?
The 9 hours it's going
9.
to take us to figure this out.
The 9.
9 is important. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9 is German for no.
Nope.
Think
Language
We're
is
not going
important
to solve
here.
this puzzle.
Looking at my dog nice and peacefully sleeping on her bed, and that's where I want to be. I'm so tired.
Oof.
Then it's only 9. See, it's only
Yes,
9.
there are 9 tiles. I know this, Nick.
It's
It's only 9
9
p.m.
It's the chapter in the D&D Beyond sources
Nope.
that describes combat.
It's the 9th session.
Nope, it's the 6th
If we
session.
wait 2 more minutes, it'll be 9/9
Ooh.
on the 9th of October.
Congratulations,
Ooh.
Aubrey. You now have 2 minutes before I give you another hint and dock your rewards.
Wait a minute.
Wait. What? Only his rewards, right?
Conflict! Please! Let it be conflict! Some sort of conflict!
Let it
Josh,
be
I'm
combat.
Let us murder so much simpler than puzzle solving. I love the notion that our party is defeated by what's effectively going to be a child's puzzle. Like it's the kind of thing you find on the back of a McDonald's Happy Meal, kind of simple, and we are completely and utterly
Maybe the
defeated
9
by
ability
it.
check you can make in
Because we're
combat.
taking it too seriously!
What if I roll a d20 until I get 9? Hold on.
Alright. Why is combat next?
Why is
Oh my
combat
God.
yeah.
Look at that! Oh,
Why is
was there one? Nope, no. It's going by too fast.
I'll roll D100s until I get a 9.
The 9. the
Hey, look, I got a
9's
9.
Well, okay, guys, think about this.
Josh, are you using like a meme reference like don't
Nope.
pull out the 9 or something like
There
that?
is a legitimate thing that these tiles represent.
Wait, no, I got a 9!
That's on a
Okay, let's-
D12.
9.
Guys, let's-
Gosh darn it.
There are 9 stages to this dungeon. We got the 9th tile because we were literally just handed it and told to ask
Yeah,
what it
that's
represents. We haven't actually done anything for this 9th tile.
Crush represents what he's gonna do to us.
No, I'm not one of the combat trials.
Maybe the 9 forms of dexterity checks?
No.
It's manipulation, remember?
Manipulation.
All right,
Conditions,
well, you've missed the
consequences,
deadline,
manipulation.
so I'll make you a deal. I'll give you another hint if one of you agrees to take the dock and rewards.
Crickets.
Pick one for the team,
I mean-
Varn.
The NPC to lose out.
Well, I was
I
gonna, but
wanted
then
to
you spoke up. Why don't you take one for
Okay.
the team, Jackson?
Okay, you know what? James is a man of many
Maybe
talents.
this is how much you
James
add
can
to your
make his own
attack.
items. James will take one for the team for the team's sake, and he will dock his own theoretical rewards, much to his intellectual disappointment.
Nah, actually,
All right,
don't worry about it. I'll do it.
let's take that 9, and we'll
Wait.
let's see how much should I give? Yeah, you guys need the time for the combat. We're gonna take that 9, and we're gonna throw in an extra T and an extra H.
9th?
The 9th one was the
9th
crush.
level spell?
Final answer.
This is the
I
wish
don't
spell.
know.
Is this wish?
Or meteor swarm.
Meteor swarm? What?
Okay, now we have to go through the 9th level spells and see.
Someone with a book.
This is either the wish spell or meteor swarm.
I mean, if there
Astral
was a wish spell,
projection,
I will say there are
foresight.
more than 9 9th level
It's
spells.
prismatic
but-
wall.
Power word kill is die.
How curious.
It's the 9 of original.
Wait, true polymorph is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
change.
6. There's 14 different original 9th level spells.
That
not
is
including
correct.
expansion spells.
Which 9th level spell has all 9 parts in it, though? Obviously the wish spell, but
Imprisonment?
Stagnate is imprisonment.
Well, imprisonment has
Time
different
stop.
conditions.
You remember that I said I'm not asking you to give me the breakdown of it. I'm just asking you what these represent, right?
Like of many things.
No.
9th
Offering.
level spells.
Has death.
Final answer?
9th
No.
level spells.
9th level. I mean, he's usually been saying no, so he's saying final answer. So 9th level spells.
That is correct! Each one of these tiles represents one or more 9th level spells. Why don't each one of you pick a single tile?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nick, hang on. Wait. Nick gave up his reward. I think it's fair he should pick first.
It's either going to be great or horrifying, depending on what these really are.
Maybe.
Because
Can I
if it's
pick
like
crush?
because I was gonna say, like, if this is the kind of thing where it's like, hey, you think that you're getting like a one-time use of a 9th level spell, but really it's what a 9th level spell gets cast on you. This could go from great to
Power
terrible
kill.
really freaking fast.
Then go with predict.
Die.
You pick live. You pick live, thinking that you're gonna live forever, but really it just makes you immortal without actually making you eternally youthful. Like it's one of those conditional catches of horror or whatever. I'll pick change. Because James is someone who creates and crafts and tries to solve problems. He wants to change the world.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to Crush and pick it up.
Yeah, Aubrey can have crush.
I
Jen, do you want
guess-
predict?
Yeah, I'll take predicts and some divination.
Does seem befitting of Jen.
I'll...
Take die.
No.
I'll take die.
Why? You're a paladin. You should
kill.
pick live or
Power word
something.
kill.
But if a power word kills him,
Okay,
one of us has
actually,
to go tell his family.
dang it. Can I change it?
Not yet.
Okay.
That's not ominous in the slightest.
One's Varn
Which one is
taking.
Varn?
Varn will go last.
Okay.
I will pick. Return.
All right. Let me double check my notes real quick.
And Varn takes. Varn would have taken die. Just dead. Of course, the kobold who's
Yeah,
been casting inflict wounds would have picked die.
Because
Varn
stagnate
picks
could
come.
be imprisonment. Change could be true polymorph.
Now,
Could be
time to
weird.
reveal what
Predict
your
could be
choices are. Each of these tiles is a spell spray that works only inside of this dungeon.
Okay.
The tile for die is Power Word Kill or Blade of Disaster, your choice.
Okay.
The tile for change is Shape Change. The tile for come
Oh, cool.
is Gate. The tile for crush is Meteor Swarm.
I called it.
Cool.
The
Wait,
tile
wait,
for
wait.
predict is Foresight. And the tile for return is True Resurrection.
Oh.
Oh
Sure,
wow!
Now, if you would like, I will allow you to swap with the 3 tiles that remain, but I won't tell you what they are until you make your choice, and you can't choose back.
You're gonna see Jackson just sort of like hug his tile a bit tighter. I think I'll keep this one.
I never played White Elephant. That's what it feels like.
Do we really want power word kill?
Yes.
This is awesome.
You
Wait,
can now kill the boss.
Bear in mind,
just
Power Word
blast
Kill
dark
is also Blade of Disaster if you choose. It's one of the other.
What is Blade of Disaster?
I've never heard.
Blade of Disaster, I have written down here in my quick notes, is 2 times sword attack, lasts 1 minute. It crits on an 18 or higher, deals 4d12 damage, or on a crit, 12d12 damage. And as a bonus action, you can move it up to 30 feet.
Oh,
And is it
it's like the
controlled, but, like... Go ahead.
yeah, it's Spirit Guardian on steroids.
Hmm?
Okay.
Nifty.
This is. I'm curious what stagnate is when it's all said and done. I wonder if like stagnate's the wish spell. Nothing happens, you wasted your time.
Time stop, probably.
Yeah. What would wish?
I'll tell you this
Wish
much.
me-
Wish is not represented among these spells.
Oh, I don't really want it. I was just wondering. Fear might be weird.
I think it's probably weird. That's the only one that seems to match. Although we could be totally wrong.
Weird do again?
Weird's basically it like manipulates you psychologically to think that
Yeah.
it puts you in a serious hallucination.
In a 30-foot
And-
radius sphere, it's a wisdom save, and on a failed save, it's 40-10 damage.
Fear could be
And
ravenous
it
blood.
lasts for a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Josh,
But a success equals no
Go-
effect. What's up?
do I need the 25,000 gold piece diamond for this spell?
You do not.
Okay.
Yeah, keep that. And I'm
Nick.
curious what live is, though.
This is giving me a very important thought, Nick.
I'm waiting. Yes. I know.
Psychic Scream would have been funny. It explodes people's heads.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious about fear.
I think fear is weird.
Should I drop a spell that lets me do 20d6 in 40-foot radius spheres? Make 4 of those?
Probably not.
No. Hmm. I'm tempted to change out change for stagnate.
Wait, what
Get
is
time stop.
change?
So
Huh?
change is shape change, which is basically a polymorph spell on yourself for up to an hour. And it's pretty good overall. The only caveat is that your new form can be a creature with a challenge rating equal to your level or lower. Meaning I could shape change into something of CR5.
You
Which
become an elephant.
technically which
Yes, but
Which,
with
technically
shape
speaking-
change, you can also change your form every turn.
Oh wait, every turn.
I'm pretty sure,
Wait.
right?
That sounds like chaos waiting to happen.
During the spell's
Um,
duration, you can use your action to assume a different form, following the same restrictions and rules for the original form, with one
Yeah.
exception. If your new form has more hit points than your current, your hit points remain at the current value.
Correct.
Oh, so you can just keep shifting every turn.
Yep.
But you have the hit points of whatever you.
Yeah, but like if your first form has the
whichever the
maximum
lowest.
hit points, you can turn into anything else. Although, would that reduce the hit points?
I don't know, because it only says that if your new form has more hit points. So I would assume it.
But it
lets
says
you
it follows
stay
the
at
old
yours unless
rules,
it goes-
so I'd assume you would take on the hit points of the new form. So, yeah.
My guess is that stagnate is either imprisonment, which traps people indefinitely, or it could be time stop.
Varn
Both are
chimes in.
pretty
I don't know.
freaking good.
Stagnate could be pretty good.
Yeah. Shape change doesn't befit me very well, and although it is a very, very cool spell, I think I'm going to make a change and swap it out for stagnate.
All right. Any other takers? That sounds like a no.
It does sound like a no.
I'm just curious what live is, but I don't want to change it.
All right.
Live
Well,
is probably mass heal.
stagnate is one of two options. You were right. It could be time stop, or it could be invulnerability.
Oh.
You can become indestructible.
Well then,
The ones you didn't pick are fear, which is either weird or psychic scream.
Okay.
And then-
the head exploding.
Live, which is either mass heal or power word heal.
Oh.
Hmm.
Let me remind myself, because, man, I've always wanted to use time stop before.
Now,
But then again,
when you leave this room, you will find that the pedestal outside of the room is now activated, and when you are ready, you may push the button on it. There are 5 trials for you to overcome, and while in the dungeon, in the trial zone, each one of those tiles will turn into a spell scroll that you dictate. If you have a choice between, it will only turn into the one that you dictate it to beforehand, and once you choose, you cannot change it. There are 5 trials to overcome, and between them, you may take rests, but I will limit you to 1 long rest. You're allowed to take as many short rests as you need.
How do you limit how long we sleep for?
I dock your rewards.
Oh, okay. Up and ready then.
Yep.
money!
Okay, cool.
All right. So, Jacob, you have the die tile. Do you want Power Word Kill or Blade of Disaster?
Power word kill only goes up to 100 HP.
Let's do Blade of a Disaster because I'm a paladin.
Yeah, your multi-attack is going to be very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
Your
I don't have
bonus
multi-
action
I
lets you
don't
do
have
that.
I don't have multi-attack.
Nick, do you want Invulnerability or Time Stop?
I've always wanted to mess with time stop, but unfortunately, time stop has weird caveats to it.
What?
Invulnerability is well, okay, so time stop's ruling is that you roll a d4, and it's a d4 plus 1 turns where no one but you moves.
Yeah, you get
in
that
time.
many extra actions.
Well, it says
sequentially.
the spell ends if one of the actions.
Yeah, it
you use
ends
during
if
this
like you
period-
interact with someone else, basically.
does that work with casting spells? Like, if you
I
cast a spell,
actually
is it just
asked
delayed
Jacob
until
about
the time
this
falls?
almost 2 weeks ago, and Jacob said that if you cast a spell on someone, if it's instantaneous, it would end the spell. So my thinking was like if you did like catapult or something, you could set up a number of catapults, but on an instantaneous.
Right, you do the Quicksilver thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why
We'll
you
go
asked
with-
me about it.
Yeah, we'll go with invulnerability. Time stop sounds like a lot of fun. I've always wanted to use time stop.
Plus, that could be a guaranteed escape plan.
Aubrey, you have
I
Meteor
mean, spell ends
Swarm.
if you move more than 1,000
Yes.
feet.
Quick question, Josh.
The thing is that
What's Meteor-
invulnerability is just great. 100
Also-
rounds if you can't take damage.
One thing to bear in mind is once you use your spell, it is consumed. You can only use it once through all of the trials. If you have a spell that has a duration, like Foresight has a duration of 8 hours, it will continue into the next trial unless you use time to take a rest, in which case that will consume some of its time. For instance, if you use Foresight and then take a long rest, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Brandon, you got True Resurrection.
Yes.
Many of my spells are instantaneous.
So does the tile just turn into a scroll?
Yes. You will understand when you begin the first trial. There are 5 trials. They will be in a random order. Some of them are a little more nuanced than others.
If we're fighting a Tarask,
Then you have
Okay.
Meteor Swarm.
Almost all of my spells are instantaneous. All time stop would let me do is have 2 to 5 turns to walk around.
Yeah, it's such a cool concept, but I was talking about it with Jacob, it's not very good in practice.
You'd have to have things like delayed blast fireball or other non-instantaneous spells.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
To set up. It would. It would. You could set up a lot of nonsense real fast, but
Oh, and another thing. You're not allowed to trade spell scrolls, but you are allowed to cast it on someone else, if allotted within the spell's description.
What
Okay.
happens if you try to trade it?
I will revoke your access to it.
Okay.
all right. I've always wanted to mess with time stop, but this is not the character for it. I'm gonna go with invulnerability.
Alrighty. When you're ready, proceed out into the foyer and push the button.
Cool.
All right, we should go and do that now. We've done this puzzle. Now let's go do the combat. Let's go do what we wanted to do. Let's go murder
I
things.
don't like how there are 2 draconic statues out here.
Alright. When you
It'll
proceed
be
out,
fine.
the circular indentation has protruded out like a button.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not tempted to press the button.
You want to take a break before you hit it. You know, rest up a bit.
I think
The
you
rest
only
up
want
from what?
Oh, that's right.
I point at all the puncture wounds and
How much
bruises
damage
on
do you need healed?
me. Like 10.
I'll give you 7 lay on hands.
Okay. Actually, 7 hit points will get me right up to full.
Oh, cool.
That's
Cool.
what lay on hands does.
Awesome. I'm down to 8.
Alright. Are you all ready?
I jump up and smack the
Ready
button.
is all over me.
Alright.
We're flooded.
Oh, no.
So as you push the button, a ripple effect echoes out from it, and the scenery changes, like you're standing in the sky on some sort of solid ground.
Nifty.
What's
Oh,
the
this
ground
is-
feel like?
Oh, okay, this one's first. Okay. So we're going to need, let's see, it is this button?
Freeze.
All right. So, um, as the ripple continues outwards, you find yourselves in a circle of trees.
We're still standing on like.
Cool.
Varn's eyes flash. Guys, I'm pretty sure there are really dangerous monsters in this area. Like, some really dangerous stuff.
I would think so.
Okay. I guess ready myself for
Good to know.
initiative?
Josh, question for you.
Hi.
What do I use for spell DC?
Oh no.
Your own. It's fine.
He's a barbarian, though.
I'm a...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
15 is fine.
Okay, cool.
All right, everyone make a perception check.
Who has that mirror?
Alright.
Me?
Okay.
If one of these is a Medusa.
Oh boy.
Sorry, wrong
Brandon,
button.
you lucky
Yeah.
duck. You peer around the corner and see in another ring of trees a Medusa who begins to look in your direction. But does so slow enough that you just barely don't make eye contact.
Huh. Do I not notice her? Or do I notice her?
You notice her. There's a Medusa. Everyone else looking
And
around,
I
you can
know-
see a basilisk in one ring of trees and a gorgon in another.
Do I know that
Oh.
this is a Medusa?
Yeah, you know what a Medusa is. You all know what these creatures are.
Okay.
You've heard the stories.
Basilisks, Gorgons, and Medusas can all do things by looking at
Jacob, you
you.
stare down the basilisk and it turns to... I'm kidding.
Okay. I'm gonna look back at the party and be like, guys, don't look that way. There's Medusa.
Ah.
I'm
How
going
far
to...
is it?
Wait, mirror!
Yeah, mirror. I'm going to take out the mirror and hand it to Jacob's character, to Rajay.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You use the mirror to fight the Medusa. Look through the mirror. I'm sure I read a story about this somewhere.
Oh, genius!
Varn speaks up. Wait a minute, guys. Didn't the Sphinx say something about being clever about this?
Mm-hmm.
Use the mirror to have the Medusa look at the basilisk, and the basilisk look through the Medusa.
Or we could just lure them to one another.
Who has illusion magic?
The problem is going to be the Gorgon over there. Do any of you guys know anything about Gorgons? Make a intelligence check of some
No.
sort.
Nature.
History?
Either, yeah.
Modified 20.
Brandon, you've heard in the stories that you've heard before that Gorgons don't have paralyzing vision, they have paralyzing breath.
Oh.
Don't smell that one over there. Apparently their breath can...
Jacob, you know this
sorry.
too.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled.
Yeah, you know this too with
I
a
rolled
15.
that off an accident. Sorry.
Okay, so with two things that can look at us and turn us into stone, one thing that breathes on us and turns us into stone.
Well, does it turn us into stone or does it just paralyze us?
Turns you to stone.
Stone.
Okay.
Okay, I have ranged attacks. Me and Leona have ranged attacks. We can play keep away with the Gorgon. And
I also have some. I have like Eldritch Blast and whatnot.
I mean, I have
You
Meteor
also-
Swarm.
Varn's
perhaps
like,
we
maybe
should
save Meteor Swarm for a fight with like way more enemies.
Oh, this is one fight.
This
I
is
mean,
just one fight out
the-
of probably
The Sphinx
6.
said there was going to be like, what, 5?
Oh goodness. Okay.
I
I can use Expeditious Retreat and Longstrider to play Ring Around the Rosie with, or just Expeditious Retreat to play Ring Around the Rosie with the Gorgon. I can handle the Gorgon, but I'm not really in a position to handle other creatures.
Do they actually, like, try to attack you, or is their biggest move trying to turn you to stone?
I think they all have big moves that turn us to stone. Let's see. Hold on. Let me make a Yeah. So if I know my monsters correctly, we probably want the basilisk to be the last thing left alive because it's the weakest of the 3. So if we can get it to turn the others to stone, that'd be great.
Or just be turned to stone. That would be great too.
Or
somehow
alternatively,
need to lure-
turn the Gorgon to stone and have the Basilisk and Medusa, mutually look at each other. Or use the mirror.
Also, yes. How do we lure them together? Me, I'm the fastest. Oh no. It's me. I have to lure them together.
I can run too.
I have 40 feet of movement
True.
Am I still levitating?
before
No.
bonuses.
After all of that
Okay,
time
right,
you
we're-
spent solving that puzzle, you still think you're levitating.
No.
With the amount of focus he had to expend, yeah, he's probably levitating. Let's be real.
I'm one of the
But
great
not because of the spell.
Okay. I think I can run up to the Gorgon, hit it with Ray of Frost, piss it off, lure it to the Basilisk, and I'm pretty sure as long as I don't make eye contact, I'll be okay. So I just have to not actually look at it at all.
I mean, if you run around behind the tree and climb into the tree, maybe it'll just see the Basilisk.
Yes, it might. Alternatively, and this is a little funny, I have mirror image.
That could work.
Meaning I could make 4 illusionary duplicates of me, and it's more likely to target one of them than me.
Is the Medusa humanoid?
Yes.
Medusa's humanoid, yes.
Yes. I've got hold person. I
No,
can
no,
give
Medusa's a monstrosity, never mind.
Okay, so not a humanoid monstrosity. Okay, never mind then. Well, I mean, like, is her shape still a humanoid?
Doesn't matter. Because satyrs are also human-shaped, but are fey creatures.
Okay.
Alright, I think we are reaching analysis paralysis to an extent. We're just gonna have to
We're gonna have to book it.
We're gonna have to lure them together and hope that one of them eliminates the other. And admittedly, if the Basilisk or the Medusa eliminate each other... Okay, they don't know we're here.
Do they?
Well, they're not moving towards us. Uh-oh.
The Gorgon has
As soon as
begun
I said
moving towards
something.
you.
Alrighty, it is time to play Intercept.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to go and intercept the Gorgon, and I'm going to lead it to the Basilisk, and then I'm going to try leading it to the Medusa. Y'all act as you see fit. And I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself, expending one of my 4 spell slots. And I will rush over to it and cast Ray of Frost as my action.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to make an attack, and I'm going to be loud and obnoxious and sort of jump up and down and go like, I'm over here, you oversized rock creature.
Alright.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Alright, well,
Nah,
in that case, I will use my bonus action to dash in the direction of the Basilisk.
Okay.
And I do not wish to make eye contact with the Basilisk.
Understood. Alright, well, the Gorgon is going to pursue you.
Yes!
What are the rest of you guys doing?
Waiting for an opening.
Yeah, I guess waiting for an opening.
I'm
Alright.
gonna ready. I guess.
Nick, what do you do running into the ring?
I fire a blast of Ray of Frost at the Basilisk. Just I want to look for like its feet or something and
Roll
blast
attack.
in that direction. I don't think I hit.
It's gonna miss, yeah.
Throwing ice around and wave my arms dramatically without trying to make eye contact at it, being like, over here, you oversized lizard! And then I want to use my movement and my bonus action to like arc a little bit through this forest and head in the direction of the Medusa.
All right. So
No, I don't want to
Gorgon's-
lead him in the direction of my friends.
The
Can
Gorgon's
you be
gonna.
Naruto running?
The Gorgon's gonna run into this area,
Yes.
chasing you. Oh, and the Basilisk is gonna notice it.
Yes.
The question is, Basilisk is gonna start chasing you too.
This is fine. This is
All right.
completely fine.
Using the dash action, you are, well, with the Expeditious Retreat, which makes you much faster, you are well able to outrun them.
Like keep away. Okay,
Yeah,
so I've got to
so-
slow down so that I gotta be bait. I gotta go just enough so they can't catch up to me, but not so much that they lose sight of me.
Yeah. All right. So you arrive at the ring with the Medusa.
Great. Can I kind of see where the Medusa is ish?
Make a perception check.
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Okay, you know where the Medusa is without making eye contact, but the Medusa has noticed you.
Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I guess, kind of, sorta. Can I take my action?
Yes.
Nick, you sound so scared. What are you gonna do? Seduce the Medusa?
Oh, not my type. No, thank you.
Man, I'm shocked that Nick would be scared when he's surrounded by 3 giant creatures.
Each that can turn me to stone.
Why'd you give
Alrighty.
your mirror away before doing this?
Because I didn't have time to get my mirror back when it started moving towards us.
Sad.
Now,
The plan is that the melee attacker has a way to attack melee-wise without getting petrified.
now keep
right.
in mind, Nick, you do get turned to stone. I can bring you back.
That's only mildly reassuring, but I appreciate it.
let-
I will use my action, and I will cast Ray of Frost at the Medusa.
Do it.
Just it's a 14 hit.
What is these
No, it does
crappy
not.
rolls?
I have missed every single attack.
All right, Medusa's going
want
to
to-
begin moving in your direction.
Great, I want to run like about 5 feet towards the Medusa, and then like bank right, and then move away from. Well, I was gonna actually. That's even better. And I want to zigzag my way through the trees away from the party a little bit, trying to keep line of sight away and hoping that these 3 things collide with themselves instead.
All right. There is an edge to this arena, and you are nearing it.
Then in that case, I'm gonna bolt west southish. Oh, they're moving. Ah!
Yeah, they move in tandem with you because you're technically not in initiative.
Okay, well, do they see each other yet?
This is like a Scooby-Doo chase.
It is!
All right.
I have initiated the Scooby-Doo chase.
So the Gorgon, which is following in back, is going to make a paralyzing breath attack.
On whom?
Well, the thing's in front of it.
Ah.
It can probably hit both.
Ooh,
It just has to do well.
Medusa's not doing so well.
Yes!
Good night.
All right. Oh. Cool. Medusa's been turned to stone by the Gorgon, but the Basilisk keeps running.
I will just slowly arc my way back in the direction of the party and hope that they'll attack each other once or twice more in the meantime.
While he's running over here, can I cast my I want to wait until I have one more round of initiative before we have to roll, but I want to activate my channel divinity. Or do I have to wait till initiative to do that?
You can activate that while Nick's running around.
Cool.
You just know Naruto running towards you, waving his hands a
I'm
little
gonna
bit,
check
going,
and see what my channel
"Guys!"
divinity does real quick. Hang on. I would like to activate.
So the Basilisk, having been attacked by the Gorgon, is going to turn around.
Yes!
And the Gorgon makes eye contact.
Oh, I'm gonna use sight beyond sight. as my channel
Mhm.
divinity. You can use your channel divinity to see what your enemies seek to keep hidden from you. As a bonus action, you gain blind sight within 30 feet until the end of your next turn.
Yeah, just close your eyes. It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait until they come right at me, and I'm gonna cast that.
Just
All right.
be
So the
blind.
Gorgon failed both wisdom saves, and is now turned to stone.
Wonderful. I got. As soon as it gets close.
There is
I'm gonna
now
use that.
only a basilisk. Congratulations.
Yes. All right, now the rest of my party
gonna
needs
use
to do
resolve.
something.
All right. Cool.
All right. You lead the basilisk in. Everyone gets a surprise round of initiative.
Cool.
Cool. So as a bonus action, I get blind sight. Who wants my here? Cliff, you want my mirror?
Sure, I'll take it.
All right, I'll give it to him real quick before.
Okay, so we get a surprise attack, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll always blast it.
I'd like to cast Entangle in the area that it is, using my instrument.
All right.
Which means it has to
It's gonna pass the save.
strength save.
Yep.
All right, I rolled a nat 19 to hit, and that will be a total of a 25 on the attack roll.
All right, that'll hit.
And then I gotta roll damage. Why do I not have damage? 1d10 plus charisma because of my evocation. So plus 3.
Oh,
Roll a d10. What the? How do
You
I roll?
need to do slash roll, or you need to use the toolbar on the left side of your screen.
Okay, cool.
you can just do /R space.
All right, that'll be 8 force damage. And
Okay.
then for my
I'm gonna go around to the opposite side.
bonus action, I'm gonna activate Channel Divinity.
Okay.
So I have blind sight within 30 feet.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use multi-attack.
Okay.
And make 1 strike, 2 strikes. Also, sorry. Those are supposed to be -5 to hit for both. So
Alright.
does a 16 and 22 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, both those hit. Cool.
Yes.
So that is 23 damage and 17 damage. So
40 damage.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Next, Brandon.
Sure. I'll run up from behind it and whack at it with my sword.
Okay.
Yep.
You're advantaged in that position.
Okay. So first, longsword, one-handed, 13 hit.
No.
Okay. Well, as a bonus action, I'd like to whip out my hand crossbow and take a shot at it.
All right.
19, does that
That'll
hit?
hit.
Okay. So it takes 4 damage. Or it should, at the very least.
Jen, your turn.
I'm going to launch Magic Missile as a level 2 spell.
Oh, Jed, go! Kill it! That was
Alright.
1.
Yeah, click
Wow, so
that.
maximum damage on the first missile.
Click that 3 more times.
Wow, that's actually decent.
13
2
damage.
minimums and 2 near maximums.
Oh, it is dead.
Ooh.
Yes! Yes! Jen! Jen, I'm proud of you.
Everything fades as the dungeon rematerializes around you. All right. Initiative grid's on.
Well,
Is there still a button?
Yeah, the button is still there.
Jen can get back a few spell slots by taking a short rest because she's wizard.
She used
and
one spell
that's
slot.
about
I
it.
only used one spell slot.
Well, do you want the one spell slot back or not? Actually, you probably could just wait for the next short rest after the next combat and be fine.
Wait for the next
Wait,
encounter.
there's more combat.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
four
there's
more
four-
encounters.
4 more stages.
There's 4 more.
Yeah, he said there
It's
would be
almost
5
10
parts.
o'clock.
Well, we can stop early if we need to.
I mean, you guys have 9th level spells. These combat encounters weren't designed to take long.
We spent more
This one
time
was pretty
talking about
quick.
it than doing it.
Mhm.
Alright, let's go.
All right, cool.
Button smack.
Like, hey, look, it's still dead.
Cool, we've
Oh,
already
nice.
passed the second challenge.
Oh, whoops.
Easy.
But wait, there's another one.
This one's just
Oh wait,
dragon.
there's more.
Wait.
All right.
More trees. More trees. Square or trees? A camel. Displacer beasts. Whatever those are.
Winter wolves.
Oh.
Some owl bear.
Oh.
A giant
Giant
scorpion.
Well,
And you know
These
what?
are annoying, but not-
let's do this, you know? We're gonna speed things up a little bit
by adding more enemies.
by combining some of the encounters.
Oh, nifty.
So this is when I use Meteor Swarm.
Yep, this is when you use Meteor
No.
Swarm.
We have
I'm not sure you need to
4
waste it on this, but
There's 4 distinct camps of enemies. And Meteor Strike does 4 sets of 40 damage or 40 d6.
Where is it?
Each
you
enemy, not like
There it is.
could win this encounter in a single round if that would make you happy.
And it has a mile of range.
You just do like a little
So,
a little Sailor Moon spin. You do a little peace sign. You just call down 4 meteorites while sparkles fly around
Yeah,
you.
you see the great axe summon into my hand, the scroll in
my
the other.
that would be really cool.
I reach up into the sky as meteors rain down.
Sailor apocalypse.
Okay.
My favorite sailor.
So this is what you're dealing with. In this
Meteor
corner,
Swarm.
2 giant scorpions and a
Meteor Swarm.
Giralon. In this corner, 2 owlbears, 2 winter wolves. In this corner, a salamander and 2 shield guardians. And in this corner, 2 displacer beasts and a behir.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm not
So,
gonna roll initiative for them just yet, but for your turn order, roll initiative.
All right.
Alternatively, we could just wait for them to kill each other.
Ew. Fair enough.
Jen.
I mean, I was just gonna cast Meteor Swarm.
I mean, yeah, if you guys want to let Aubrey go first and cast Meteor Swarm.
What is?
'Cause then I
wanna
can
see how
get-
that goes. That
I
sounds
can
like
get
a cool.
40 d6 on everyone for each one. So I'll go ahead and
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
let's go top left camp first. This has the range to hit them.
This is beyond overkill.
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be
So,
really cool
uh,
if I gave you all access to level 9 spells just this once.
This is
So
fun.
let's start with the top left camp.
The shadow grows.
Yeah, they're so I want them to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Don't they take half damage on a fail?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure half the
I'm pretty sure your half damage is still going to annihilate them.
This is incredible.
Okay, so, you see the damage in chat.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see. So this... Alright, so...
Holy guacamole.
So one of the scorpions passes. The other two fail.
Does
Okay.
the scorpion still die from passing?
Well, let's see. How much max health does this have? 52 on average?
It's dead.
What's the max?
Yeah.
84 is its max health.
Maybe.
Alright, so this one, half damage is going to be 35 plus 25 plus 3. It's going to be 83, right?
Yeah.
Is dead.
Yeah.
This one is going to take the full damage, which is going to be
126.
126. Oh, wow, I killed it. Good job.
Man, crazy. Okay, next camp.
Alright,
This is incredible.
This is more averaged. Between
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
fire and
more-
bludgeoning damage.
More averaged at 131 damage.
Wasn't that one?
Okay, one of the wolves is going to
likely.
succeed, the others, not so much. Alright, so that's going to be
One of the wolves
120,
succeeded?
131.
Yes.
There is no wolf left.
67 fire damage, 64 bludgeoning. So if they have any resistances or weaknesses,
Oh, let's see. Wolves. Immunities, cold.
well,
This doesn't seem to be cold.
Alright, so
It's not cold no more. It is dead.
131
dead.
over 2 is going to be 50, 65 plus 2, right? Something like that? Yeah, it'd be around 65
yeah.
because it's 67 and 64, so you're around. Well, it's dead anyway.
cool.
Next.
Bottom left camp. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll kill them.
Heavy,
Oh, yeah.
maybe.
72 and 76.
Alright, the Behir's going to be the last one. Oh gosh, Behir, what do you have?
One of them
Do a
might
death
have-
save. Oh,
No,
the
one of
Behir
them
failed.
did save.
The Behir failed, but one of the Displacer Beasts succeeded. Displacer Beasts get a +2, so only the Displacer Beast on the left succeeded.
Okay.
So this one is going to take 74 damage. It lived.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we have to kill one.
Alright, and then this one's going to take 148 damage.
Yeah.
148 damage. I killed the Behir, but one of the Displacer Beasts lived. That is hilarious. Okay, this thing's gonna be over here because it like jumped out of the way. And last but not least, the Salamander and its 2 Shield Guardians.
77
Okay.
and 73.
Alright, that's gonna be an average of 75 damage when it's
25 to
halved.
150.
So we will roll 3d20s being Shield Guardian, and Salamander. This Shield
20,
Guardian
20.
will succeed. The other 2 will not be so lucky and take. So this one will take 75. We'll start with that. It lived. This
Okay.
Shield Guardian will
Why?
take. Well,
150.
150?
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
He was so close.
Wow.
Alright. You have 2 enemies remaining.
How do they want to fight?
Next up
They
in the
just watched
turn order.
everyone around
Okay.
them explode.
So let's see. We're done with those. We're done with this one. That card's done. That one's still alive. Those are dead. This one's dead. These are dead. Nope. Wait, nope. One of the Shield Guardians is alive.
See,
So-
Jen, the combats are short.
yeah, and I'll just throw out the. I'll just make this the last trial before the thing. Oh well.
Do one more after this.
Yeah, we can do one more.
Yeah.
Since you guys still have the other spells.
Yeah.
All right. So up first in the turn order is going to be Brandon.
Okay.
It's like I'm gonna fight for my life.
These little things are crawling to us on broken knees and hands, and we're gonna walk up and just sort of pity slap them.
Okay.
Oh man.
So let's see.
What do displacement beats do?
Displacer beasts?
Teleport.
Yeah, they have
They-
displacement.
are
They're
they
really hard
illusion?
to hit normally.
I would like to walk until I'm within 60 feet of the creature to my right, or to their right. I mean,
Oh, to the right?
yeah.
That one? Okay. Okay.
Okay. And with a couple musical strums, I would. Let's see. I'd like to cast Shatter at a 3rd level on them.
All right. It's a con save, right?
Yes. You have to beat a 14.
They did not.
Okay, so let's see. That will be
Just cast it.
yes.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah, okay.
10 damage. No, 11 damage.
Yeah.
It's still going.
How's
Wow.
it looking though?
I don't know.
It did just have
Oh.
a meteor drop.
It's
on it,
it's
so it
still
was-
doing pretty good.
69.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, next up, unless you have any bonus actions.
Bardic.
Yeah. I guess who was second in the turn order?
Next up is Nick, and then Jen.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm pop an inspiration on Nick since he has some longer range stuff, and he hasn't really been hitting all
Hitting
of his shots
anything?
recently. Yeah, so I'm
Getting
gonna
chased
inspire him a
around.
bit.
He's like, hey.
I'm just gonna turn around and it's like, you can do it, James. Blast
James will give
them.
an enthusiastic and kind of deadpan thumbs up.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right,
Maybe you should have taken Crush.
Nick, it's your turn.
I will get to within, I believe it's 120 feet. Is no, Ray of Frost is 60 feet. I'll get within 60 feet of that displacer beast. Whee! Ray of Frost, go!
Roll attack.
Oh my gosh, I hit and did almost maximum damage. I did
Wow.
maximum damage.
Wow.
Holy moly. So yeah, it takes 16 cold damage.
Okay,
And
so,
its movement speed is down by 10.
So technically speaking, the Displacer Beast has displacement, but if it's hit by an attack, the trait is disrupted until the end of its next turn, which it hasn't had yet, and it got hit by a meteor swarm. So technically, yes.
Got hit by a meteorite.
Imagine if you used Meteor Strike or Meteor Swarm on like a populated city or a large crowd of people.
That would be horrifying.
It would be very deadly.
Effective.
Yeah.
Yeah! Given that NPCs generally have like 5 health.
Straight up terrors.
Yep.
You can take
Alright.
out Lord Helion.
Nick, anything else?
Good. Nope. I'm good.
Alright.
I'm a little sorry for them, but I'm good.
Up next is Jen.
Alright. I'm gonna go after the same thing that Nick did, the Displacer Beast. And cast... feet. I want to keep my distance. Firebolt.
Yeah.
What's the range on that? 120 feet. Good.
Like 120 or
All right.
something.
10 will not hit. All right. Any bonus actions?
You wanna? Well, I mean, you could port if you don't have to. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, you haven't rolled your portents yet, have you?
Yes.
I
She
have,
got like
yeah.
a 17 and a 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Remember, you replaced them with bread.
I didn't do that.
Somebody. Okay, somebody did. Accordingly, that's what
Okay.
I heard. You
I'm
replaced them with bread.
No, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
there's another fight coming.
Yeah, I'll throw another one in here so you guys can get some more spells out.
Cool.
So let's see. After Jen is Jacob, and then Aubrey again. Well, no, Aubrey went first, so Aubrey will go after Varn and the enemies.
Cool. I'm gonna go look at the. Let's see. Let's do the displacement creature. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Range?
I have to. It is a range of 120 feet.
You are in range.
Wonderful.
You just need to move a little bit to have line of sight.
See if this works. Okay, that's a 21.
That'll hit. Oh my gosh, that's
And
a lot of damage.
20 damage, and all creatures have advantage on the attack roll until the end of my next turn.
Great, but it's dead.
Well, he got bejesus.
He got my Jesus. He got what?
Yeah, but Jesus.
Anything else, Jacob?
Explain,
as a
my
bonus
Catholic
action.
friend.
I can't cast. So... Just kidding. Sorry. Okay, I was gonna. Can I use my bonus action to activate my Divine Smite?
Divine Smite activates on a hit with a melee weapon attack.
Oh, so you can hit it on your.
Yeah.
Oh,
Divine Smite doesn't have any actions, reactions, or anything. It's when you hit, you can choose to expend a spell slot.
To activate it, and then
It might be.
Just had it one first.
But yeah, so it might be, but it
Oh, so how you run is I hit first, then I can elect my bonus
Yeah.
action to use.
So that's why there's a
Okay.
meme about paladins smiting on crits.
Okay.
Guys, smite, like Paladin's baseline smite, is a free action.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And Eldritch
Yeah, it doesn't
Smite, I
require an
believe,
action
which is
or a
one of the
bonus action.
invocations from, I believe, Tasha's, I think?
Xanathar's.
Xanathar's, yeah, is
It's
also a
Xanathar's.
free action.
Okay.
Alright, so the Shield Guardian
it's
is
just
going to
when
expend
you
its
hit,
movement.
You can choose.
But I get a limited amount. Okay, that makes sense.
To here. Varin. Yeah, Varin's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself. You guys know what time
Inflict
it
wounds,
is?
baby.
Where is it? Where is it? That's cantrips. There it is. Ooh, that is not gonna hit.
That's rough, buddy.
That was kind of low anyway.
Fine.
Yep. But he's gonna do that as a. He had 1 sec.
Well, you using your.
Yeah, he has
bonus
quicken
action.
spell, so he's gonna do that as a bonus action, and then
Did
as
you
his
not?
action, he's gonna attack.
But didn't you cast Expeditious Retreat as a bonus action?
That's right, he did. Never mind. Wait, no, he cast
He still has
Expeditious
movement,
Retreat, which means he
right?
can't do Inflict Wounds because that's 2 spells.
No.
Then he's just gonna
So you
attack.
don't-
Okay,
Yeah, just slash. Or you can use a cantrip.
or I could do that.
Okay.
So that'll be for 7 damage. Alright, next up is, well, the Shield Guardian just went and moved. So, next up is going to be Brandon. And after Brandon is Nick.
What about Aubrey?
Hey.
Oh, that's right, Aubrey's first, sorry.
Cool.
Yeah, Aubrey, Brandon, Nick.
How far away is the shield guardian?
About 30 feet.
Okay, so can I get around him with 40 feet movement?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I am going to do that. And then I am going to make 2 Great Weapon attacks. First one.
That'll miss.
That hits.
That'll
Nat
hit.
20! Okay, wait, how did you roll Nat 20s again?
Just double the damage. Although,
Okay,
roll 20
so-
kind of handles them on its own, so.
So, should I do what? The first roll from that and then double it?
I believe it already.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wait,
roll
the
20 just
5 is
handles
extra
crits.
roll.
Yeah.
So, we're just doing it, or are we
Yeah,
doubling the first?
I'll just take what roll 20 does. If the damage isn't from roll 20, I'll double it. If it is from roll 20, I'll take whatever roll 20 gives.
I am going to turn off auto roll damage.
Boo.
Are you
Alright.
saying that I shouldn't take the double damage?
That's cheap.
Well, let's see. If we ignore the second roll, then yeah, that'll be 50 damage.
It'd be
As opposed
50
to
instead
30.
of 30.
Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll ignore the second roll.
Okay. Cool.
Still
Alright.
up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still going. Alright, after Aubrey is Brandon's turn.
I'm gonna run up to it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
with a sword.
Stab it with a speak.
That'll
I
hit.
it. Okay. So it's just a slash, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. That'll miss.
Yeah. Ew.
Okay.
Boo.
That's my turn.
Alright. Nick, it is your turn. Nick.
I'm going to do my tried and true method. Ray of Frost.
Alright.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay put.
Alright, Jen, it is your turn.
We got him.
All right. I'm going to go back to my spells. Going to cast another firebolt.
That'll miss.
And a fire and a miss. This one for several hours.
Jacob, you're up next.
Cool.
Anything else, Jen?
Distance is it between myself and the rock guy?
50 feet.
Well, can't. I'm apparently taking the ranged effect on this. I'm gonna use my action to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Dexterity save, please, or take 5 Radiant. My DC is a 14. if that
8.
matters.
5
Alright,
radiant?
He failed. Yes, 5 Radiant. And can I cast a bonus action spell if I cast a cantrip as my action?
Yeah.
Is that the ruling on the... Okay.
Yeah, you can do a cantrip and a spell.
Okay. Okay, not yet. I was gonna thinking about casting Shield of Faith on the squishy person, but it looks like he's almost dead. So, that'll be my turn. Actually, no, I'm gonna take some movement to get towards it, however much I can.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn. 30 feet. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, after Jacob is the Shield Guardian's turn. It is going to attack Aubrey with 2 fist attacks. Let's see.
Punch, punch.
Alright, does a
Modifiers?
16 hit?
Yes. 16 does hit.
I'm sorry, it gets a plus 15 to its attack.
No, it gets a +7.
Oh,
It attacks
my
twice.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Josh, I just see the nat 1.
Take 10 damage.
Cool.
Alright,
Okay.
it is now Varen's turn. Now it is time for Inflict Wounds.
Wounds of infliction.
That'll hit.
That'll do it.
That's gonna deal... Let's see, it's not immune to necrotic damage, so it'll deal 23 damage.
And he got bejesus too.
Alright, Varen's gonna jump up and just smack it.
What?
But Jesus.
I demand an explanation from this, my Catholic friend.
Yeah, when you use radiant damage, it's holy. So prepare to get bejesus.
Jesus didn't. I don't think Jesus ever attacked anybody. Like, the closest he got was flipping tables in a marketplace and threatening them with a whip.
It's like I don't think Jesus dealt radiant damage in his lifetime.
I don't think he hurt anyone.
I don't know.
ever.
I just thinking really.
You should know.
Alright, you guys find yourselves back in the main room.
Meanwhile, Rajay and Master James Turning are having an argument on the term bejesus in character.
So, do we want to do this again?
And Rajay and James is mortified for Rajay, really.
I don't know.
Alright.
It's totally
Oh,
it's opposite.
yeah, so you guys ready?
Sure.
I'll do one more.
ready.
I don't need to rest personally.
Nope.
Does anyone need healing?
Nope.
I'm gonna eat a loaf of bread.
You've already eaten a loaf of bread today.
Oh, I can't eat more than one loaf.
You can only benefit from temp HP from food once per day.
Ah.
I can give you 8 lay on hands.
I'm only missing 6 HP.
All right, I'll give you 6 then. Does anyone need any type of healing?
Nope.
Nope.
Ready?
Cool.
Yep. More dead things.
And a fire and a miss, and a fire and a miss. This went on for several hours.
I fired and I missed.
Every DM ever.
Alright. Let's see.
Just pull out like.
So I combined a bunch of
dragon.
encounters there for speed's sake, but I do want to give you guys the chance to use your spells, so I will pull out a few other things.
Okay, cool.
A dragon. 2 dragons.
Don't tempt him. A beholder.
And
Are those 2 beholders?
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so this is what you're dealing with.
Oh.
And I'm gonna retcon that this is the last trial.
Cool. Well, since this is the last trial and we can know that, I'm going to use my action and at least test this out. I'm going to cast invulnerability on myself.
Okay.
And what does that do?
Barnes like,
It
ooh,
makes me
great!
immune
He
to-
jumps up and he slaps you in the face. And it doesn't hurt at all.
I
He
give
deals-
2 thumbs up in excitement.
Awesome. Barnes like, ooh, my turn. He opens his hands. A giant portal erupts right next to you.
Please tell me he drags in one of the beholders right into the middle of us so we can beat the snot out of it immediately.
I see.
I think I posted this in
Run,
memes.
the
but-
ally!
Suddenly,
dragon!
Minerva slides through the portal and looks around. It's like, what just happened? Where am I?
Oh, We brought in a dragon. James will point to the beholders. Bad things, please kill.
James, what?
Well,
Hello.
I'll
Doesn't
offer
she
some of my
speak common?
I'll offer some of my prize for your horde if you kill those beholders.
Can you please explain what's going on, guys?
We're in a dungeon trial. We get prizes if we win. Beholder's trying to be deadly.
We didn't
Alright,
expect
well.
Barn to drag you here.
Honestly,
Sorry
I
about
did
that.
not.
Barin! Fine, I'll go kill something.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I
Thank
got
you,
the stat
Millie.
card.
What does my thing do?
You,
Net
Jacob,
blade.
have Blade of Disaster. Basically, you summon a sword and it can attack. It lasts for 1 minute. It can attack twice. It crits on an 18 or higher on the roll, and it deals 40-12 damage or 12d12 on a crit. You can use a bonus action to move it up to 30 feet.
Wait, what is the bonus action?
You can use a bonus action to move it up to 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to use my. What is that? The weapon thing you gave me? I can use once a day. Nick.
Javelin of Lightning. You can throw it at a creature. You make an attack roll against that creature. Every creature between you and that creature makes a dex save. On a fail, they take 4d6 lightning damage, half as much on a success. The creature you make an attack roll also takes the same 4d6 lightning damage.
Okay. And what's the range of
It's
it?
a slightly 120 feet.
How far is that beholder on the left?
The beholder on the left,
Yeah, on the left side from me.
70 feet.
Cool. I'll use my. I'm assuming I'll have enough time for 2 actions. The first thing, I want to throw that lightning rod at it,
Okay.
and that's an attack roll, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit. Unless a 9 hits.
9.
No,
Nope.
it doesn't. It doesn't. Dang it. Oh well. And then I'm assuming I'll have 6 more seconds before anything relevant happens.
Yep.
So on my next designated turn, I'll activate the blade thing. I just wanted to see if I can get some extra boof. And I'll probably go hacking at that beholder.
Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah, I'll go start tapping. I'll use my movement to start heading towards it. Get my
Okay.
weapon back, and then my next turn I will cast it. Okay, that's it for me.
All right. So Jacob went first. Does everyone else want to roll initiative?
Sure.
Sure.
Initiative is nice. Ew.
Brandon, Nick, Jen, and Aubrey. So it is Brandon's turn.
Alright, so what has been attacked at first?
I missed a beholder.
Wouldn't it still take the area of effect damage?
Nope, not for the lightning rod.
Uh,
The attack stops at the creature you're targeting at.
I see.
Alright. What is this, like, kind of outside of the clearings? Like, what's the creature to the left?
A Giralon.
Alright, do I know any, like, specifics about it? Like, will it kill me if I look at it?
It looks
or-
like a gorilla with 4 arms.
Oh, that
Looks like it'll beat you up if you get within range of it.
Yeah, it looks
Uh,
like if you get within range of that, it's gonna beat the heck out of you.
Alright, in that case, I'll get near the edge of the clearing and cast Shatter on it.
Okay. It fails to save.
Okay,
Okay, that's not bad.
yeah, 17 thunder damage.
Okay.
And, yeah, that's my turn for now.
Okay. After Brandon, it is Nick's turn, and then Jen, you're up next.
I'll walk over and Brandish made an attack against the gorilla, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I want to walk within 60 feet of the gorilla.
You are within 60 feet of the gorilla.
All right. I'd like to walk around Varn. I just want to walk up to it. I've made myself fully invincible for the next 100 rounds.
Okay.
I want to move as close to it as I can in 30 feet.
Okay.
And I'll cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
It's a 15 hit.
Yes.
Great. It takes 12 cold damage. It's slowed by 10 feet.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Jen, you're up. And Aubrey is after Jen.
Cool.
Let's see. Spells. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at the gorilla.
Okay. You need to get a little bit closer. No, magic missiles are your range. Never mind. All right, roll that 2 or 3 more times, depending on the spell level. All right, 9 damage. Okay. After Jen is Aubrey. Are you muted?
No, I am here.
Ah, okay.
It's your turn.
Cool. How far is the nearest enemy?
The nearest one to you is 40 feet away.
Cool, then I can get to it.
Meow.
It'll be fine. I'll use Reckless Attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks at it.
All right.
20 on a 13.
The first one hits.
23 damage.
Okay.
That's all.
All right. So after Aubrey's turn, it is Varen's turn. Varen is going to also...
He's gonna go and chain knife them.
Yep, he's gonna go chain knife the salamander.
Stabby.
That will hit for 8 radiant.
Nice.
And let's see. What spells does he have? Since I didn't specify it, he's gonna use his bonus action to convert into sorcery points.
Okay.
It is now Minerva's turn.
Oh gosh. She's an adult or ancient silver dragon, right? I feel bad for the beholder.
I don't. These things are turds.
They even look
Okay.
like turds.
Alright, so let's see.
Well, a nat 20.
Let's see. So that's gonna be that.
How would you like your
The-
death?
30 plus 16
Crispy.
damage for the first attack. So it's gonna be 46 damage. Oh. How much movement was that? 60 feet. And the flying speed is...
120 or something.
I think, yeah. Where is it?
Just breathe once, see
There's
the
the speed.
dies.
Fly is 80
Dies,
feet,
moves.
so it has 20 more feet.
Has she used her breath attack, or was that her breath attack?
She has not used her breath attack.
She could use her breath attack.
Alright, so she can get that close. And then 2 more attacks.
Oh wow.
Which I already rolled for. A 2 and an 8. Both of them have a plus 13 to hit. And for the salamander, both of those are gonna hit. Alright.
Wonderful. Nat 2 hits.
2 with its claws.
I love those encounters.
So that's gonna be 46 plus 16. So a d6, 4. Alright, so that's
Yeah.
gonna be 26 damage. Alright. It is now the enemy turn rounds. The beholder is going to move, or this is a spectator.
Yeah.
It can hover 30 feet towards you.
Okay.
And it is going to use eye raise.
Got it.
Which is
This is where I
4,
regret
which
my
is
life.
2. Make me a con save, please.
5.
Jacob. 5? Ooh.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
This is why I hate these things. Alright.
Alright, next we're going to do the Giron, which is going to punch Nick a bunch. Next we're going to do...
It really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Next we're going to do the Salamander, which is going to attack Aubrey with advantage because he reckless attacked. And it has multi-attack. One with its spear and one with its tail. So its first one is going to be this. Does a... that'll hit. That's going to be 24 to hit with the spear. It's going to be... Alright, so it's going to be 2d8 plus 4 plus 3, so 2d8 plus 7. 2d8 is 10, plus 7 is 17 damage to Aubrey.
Cool.
Alright, up next, it's gonna use a tail attack, which is gonna be 2d20 to hit. Oh, it crits Aubrey.
Port that.
10.
Yeah. Do you want the
The-
high port, the low port?
Low port.
Make
the low
four.
one.
That might.
Okay, that's a 4.
Alright, so its roll is now 4 and a 4 with a plus 7 to hit, so that's an 11 to hit, which won't hit you.
No.
Okay, it missed.
Thank you, Jen.
You're welcome.
Are you okay?
As their
Jen?
divination wizard is
I'm
fading.
tired.
How are you tired? You napped on the couch. Okay, I understand. Well, I'll try and go cook at the rest of the session. This fight shouldn't last too much longer.
Not at the rate we're going.
Jen, you have foresight still, just so you know.
I don't know how that works.
It gives you advantage on everything. Or it gives the target advantage on everything.
You could give it to Jacob, and he can just have roll advantage on every single nonsense he's about to do.
Yeah,
Yep.
and also the
Well, Jacob's paralyzed.
the paralyzed thing. Yeah, that's ridiculous. This is why. I
Yeah,
hate
but it'll give you
Wolverine.
advantage on it.
It is true. Yeah.
Let's see. So it is now this creature's turn, which is going to move 30 feet, 20 feet. It
What
only
is
has
that?
20
Is that
feet
an
of
actual
movement.
beholder?
It's a beholder zombie.
Oh man.
It now has line of sight of
God.
Nick. What is its range? 60 feet. All right, it's gonna shoot at Nick.
Fire those lasers.
It's going to use a paralyzing ray. Nick, make me a con save.
Two!
This is why I hate
Nick,
beholders.
I have a 17. Port
Oh, that-
roll
No,
attack.
I appreciate, but it's fine. I'm invincible. Even if
Yeah,
it
but you
paralyzes
can't
me.
move.
You don't understand. I'm invincible.
Okay, I see what he's
It doesn't
saying.
matter that I can't move.
He's out of combat. Yeah, that's actually not the worst idea.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm literally aggro statue. The gorilla will keep punching me, and I will be an indestructible statue.
Did you
All
use
right.
foresight on me?
Sure.
Okay.
Use the force type.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what the limitations of force are for casting range and whatever, but I'll allow it.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty good.
All right. So, the salamander has gone. The beholder's gone. That one's dead. So, back to the top of the turn order. Jacob's turn.
Awesome. I'm gonna make that con save again.
Yep.
Okay. Dirty 20.
That'll pass. You're no longer
Okay.
paralyzed, but your turn ends.
I'm gonna use a bonus action.
That requires a
to
turn.
cast- thought it was an action.
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. So if there's something you can do while paralyzed, but I don't think there is.
Not really. I mean, I was thinking Shield of Faith, but can I? Does it have a verbal component? Ah, crap. Yeah, it does. All right, fair enough.
All right. After Jacob is Brandon, and after Brandon is Nick. So Brandon, you're up.
Okay. Can I make it to the opposing side of the four-armed gorilla?
Yes.
Alright, I shall run over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you would have flanking because Nick's paralyzed.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, Nick
really
is
offer you
incapacitated.
anything.
So technically
So,
no.
it's not... Alright, well, I'll still make an attack against it. Does that hit?
An 18, I believe that hits. Yeah.
Alright, so I stab it, and then I shall shoot it
That doesn't seem
and
right.
miss.
What
What?
hit? What was the initial damage to this thing? Because I subtracted 11 HP. Who already hit it?
I hit it with cold
Ray of Frost.
damage.
It was like
Okay.
I
14
did
damage.
I did 12 damage with Ray of Frost.
How much HP did it have?
46.
46.
Let's look. I believe. Oh, Jen had a magic missile. That's right. So that was
Right.
another 10.
Well, it's dead.
Nick. And then
Nice.
Brandon cast Batter on it for 17.
Yep, is dead.
Yeah.
Okay,
that
so
will
I
make
don't even...
sense.
so I don't even have to shoot it then. Okay.
Correct. But you can.
I could shoot something else.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You have a range of
Yeah.
30 feet. You can shoot the beholder.
Alright, yeah, I'll take a shot at the beholder. Should I use the roll that I already did for
Yeah,
the gorilla?
9 is not going to hit.
Alright, so I missed it. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. So let's see. After Brandon is Nick, and after Nick is Jen.
Alright, Jen is going to... There are 3 creatures. Jen is going to shoot a magic missile at 2nd level. Alright, y'all pick which one.
I would suggest
No.
the Beholder. Because they've got a dragon on that salamander.
Okay. So magic missile 4 times.
Yep, at level 2.
Okay, that's pretty decent.
14 damage. All right. After Jen is Aubrey.
Cool. Then the salamander's still up.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go around it so that I get flanking between me and the dragon.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm not going to take reckless attack, but I am going to attack it. Nat 20.
All right, the
One
17 times 2 is going to be 34.
Okay. And then does the 15 hit?
15 on the salamander does hit.
16 points of damage. Man, those are low rolls. 1 and 2 for damage.
Oof.
It happens.
All right. But yeah, so
How is that salamander?
it is now Varen's turn. You know what time it is?
Wounds of Infliction. You say nap time?
Oh my gosh. That's the 36
good.
damage.
That's a good cast.
And that kills
Now-
it. My gosh, he just kills stuff with inflict wounds.
It's a horrifyingly powerful spell.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, it is now Minerva's turn.
Yeah. That other beholder would be nice.
All right. So this thing is dead. This thing is dead. How much does this deal? DC. Oh, con save. I see. Alright, well that's probably gonna pass. Yeah, it's gonna pass, but how much damage? Ooh. 57 damage. That's a little bit low. Actually, it's right below average, I think. All right. All right, and Minerva's gonna go ahead and use 3 legendary actions to make 3 tail attacks. All right, and I think all of those are just gonna hit.
Beholders have, I think, an armor class of an 18, if I remember correctly.
Let's see. Beholder zombies have an armor class of 15.
15? Really?
Minerva has a plus 13 to hit with the tail. It's gonna be
So she needed a nat
68 plus.
Yeah, she just whack.
Plus the tail is gonna be 24. It's gonna be another 48 damage.
Actually, that was a decent roll.
All right. So that is gonna do it for Minerva's turn. Which means it is now the enemy's turn. This beholder is going to use its eye beams. It's a 3. Fear ray. Jacob, aren't you immune to fear? As a paladin?
Not immune, but I have advantage.
Okay, well then make me an advantage save. DC 13.
This is what type of save?
Wisdom.
Okay.
You pass.
Cool.
The other beholder
Nice.
is going to use ray number
Give up
2.
and go home if it knows what's good for it.
Also fear ray. DC 14 wisdom save.
I think she's succeeded.
Oh. It is frightened
How does
Minerva.
that work?
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so it is now back to the top of turn order. Jacob, it is your turn.
Wonderful. I'm going to use my deal to get the damage. I want to cast my spell scroll.
Blade of Disaster.
Yes, please.
Alright. It has 2 attacks.
Okay, I can go ahead and start using them?
Yep.
Wonderful. And this is just normal... Like, what is the bonus for this? Just my normal...
One
like...
sec. I believe it's a spell attack.
Okay, so... Alright. I have advantage on this. That's a nat 19.
That will crit.
Nice. And I roll, what, 12d12?
Yeah. I don't think it can survive this. It did not.
That's for turning me into Jello, you little eyeball. And then I have a second attack, but it doesn't really matter because
You can move the blade up to 30 feet. As a bonus
Can
action.
I move some? I think I used like 10 feet. Can I use my last bit and then just use the blade for my last attack?
The blade is like its own thing. It's a blade-shaped planar rift about 3 feet long in an unoccupied space you can see within range. It lasts for the duration. When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee attacks with the blade. And as a bonus action, you can move the blade to an unoccupied space and then make 2 melee spells attack with it. So yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't quite.
Oh, this has a casting time of 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
So yeah, you still have your action.
All right. Eldritch Blast.
That'll work.
Actually, no. Guiding Bolt.
Do it.
All right.
14 does not hit.
That'll be. No, it's not. No,
Oh.
that's 16.
16? Alright, why'd you roll twice?
I have the.
That's right, you have foresight. Alright,
But I don't have.
16?
For whatever reason, Guiding Bolt doesn't attack.
16 will hit.
Wait, well, I guess it does. Never mind.
It does, yeah.
It wasn't doing it a minute ago, but yeah, regardless, it still hits.
Yeah,
So
that'll hit.
it'll
16
deal,
damage.
I guess the damage will be 16, and everyone has advantage on it.
But it's
But it
dead.
doesn't matter. Prepare to get bejesus.
Alrighty.
Nick is just done with it.
I
So,
was paused for most of that.
everyone returns back, including Minerva, who
Was
turns
very
into her human
puzzled.
form. And she's like, so, someone explain to me what happened.
Magic.
Varn got excited with a spell that he got from a spell scroll from completing this dungeon. You got dragged into it, I suppose, and we're getting prizes? You want some?
Oh. I mean, sure, but, like, I was kind of in the middle of stuff back at the cave, so I'm going home. But I'll see you guys in town.
I'll bring you some gold if I have any. If we get any gold for whatever reason, I'll give it to her.
Alrighty.
I guess we should go and talk to John.
I still can't believe that meteor swarm clips. Like, I'm gonna point to the sky and then split using peace signs.
Yeah.
That was hands down. Like, I could visually see that.
Right. You guys enter the room. John is there clapping his paws together. He's like, well done.
But wait, there's more.
There's less.
There is more. There's one final riddle.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
How bad could this be?
Lay it on us. We're ready.
Alrighty. What did all the enemies you fought have in common?
Well, they're all dead now.
Discuss
They
among
were
your
alive.
discuss among yourselves. But while you're discussing, Diviner of Astrid, may I have a word with you, please? Ron's like, oh, okay.
What did all
Walks
of them
up.
have in common?
They were
Yeah.
all beasts and monsters.
They all
appeared
seemed,
some type of saving throw.
All right.
No, I
So,
don't know if that's 100% true.
make a perception roll for me,
people.
please.
What
The
roll?
Sphinx kills Varn.
Perception.
Okay.
Perception. Okay.
Oh.
Dirty 20.
Jacob,
17.
as you guys are distracted discussing the solution to the puzzle, you see John begin speaking to Varn and reach into his back and pull out a spell scroll and open it and begin reading it.
Okay.
And a second later, walls jut out of the floor around you and everything goes black.
I have dark vision.
That's a problem.
Can you see in pitch black?
Yeah. If I cast Channel Divinity, I have a blind sight with 30 feet.
How many times can
So
you do
yeah,
that per day?
echolocation.
I believe I can cast this a. How many times can you cast Channel Divinity? I think I get it twice per long rest.
Channel Divinity is once per short rest. For paladins, it's once per short rest. For clerics, it's a few times per long rest.
Oh, I'm thinking cleric. Okay, so I would have to take a short rest. Oh well.
James will turn around, not that anyone can see him. Hey,
Does anyone
I
have
turned out the
catnap?
lights. No.
No.
Hello?
James will lift up his arm and just like activate the electrical gauntlet a bit and just have it like spark and
Can I
fly a
cast
little bit in his
light?
hand.
All
I have
right.
the cantrip light.
You have light.
Yes, I do. As a
All right.
celestial warlock,
Do you cast light?
please.
You cast light.
Had to get
As the light comes up, you guys are in some sort of encasement of wall.
is it physical or magical looking?
It's physical. Looks to be made of stone.
I'd like to be like,
Oh.
alright guys, I think I've got this. And I'd like to sort of hook my pickaxe, my belt, and I'd like to try to break open a way for us to get out.
Make an attack.
15.
That'll hit. Which wall are you attacking?
The one in front of us.
The one at top?
North.
Yeah.
Okay.
Either if no one does anything, or after they do stuff, I'd like to make another hit.
I don't see a need to waste a spell slot if you've got this.
Yeah.
Okay.
This Eldritch Blast.
13.
Miss.
Should I Eldritch Blast?
Might help.
Yeah.
I could reckless attack the wall.
It has to make a
Punch at it.
save.
Towards a creature within range.
Yeah, but it's like a.
I cast
No,
True
Eldritch
Strike
Blast
on
is
the
a
wall.
spell attack.
Why is it saying spell?
You cast
save?
True Strike on the wall, Jen?
Yes.
It fails. It's not a creature.
I'm gonna use reckless attack. Attack
Okay.
the wall.
All right.
Got a 16.
All right, that'll hit.
Nat 20.
All right. Roll the damage.
That's 7 damage for me.
Slash roll d12 plus. Wait, no.
I feel like these walls would
44.
just lower in a
44
minute and be
damage?
like, hey, what was the big hubbub? Whatever.
And then
All right.
another nat 20.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. There you go. 40 damage.
Okay.
I dealt 7 to it.
7? Okay.
James just stands there and rocks back and forth, waiting for everyone to do all the hard work.
All right. Round 2.
I guess
Brandon.
do I start on the...
Again?
Yep, Brandon, you're
Okay.
up first.
Alright, I'm going to give a strum, and I like to cast Shatter on it, on the wall in front of us.
Are you sure about that?
That's not a good idea.
Hmm.
Would you like all of us dead?
I mean, I wouldn't
We
have
could
it,
step back.
I mean, I wouldn't have us within range, but sure.
Yeah, but the thing
I'll...
is, we're when trapped in is the problem.
So I guess I'll just do another whack with the pick for now. 15.
That'll hit.
6 damage.
Wow, what is this wall made of?
Wall.
All right.
And then Jacob.
Same thing.
And then I'll take another 2.
That's the same thing.
All right.
I'm gonna say
Jacob, you no longer have advantage.
Okay, after this, that'll be. I have no longer. Foresight's gone?
Yep,
I thought it was like a duration of 8 hours.
it was.
We're no longer in the temple.
That, or it's been 8 hours because it's a time pause, or Matt's nullifying magic,
That's 4
or
damage after that.
All right,
I missed my kid's graduation. We get out and we're in the old folks' home.
All right. So
Okay.
who's?
Then I'll go.
Yeah.
So I'm still using reckless attack.
Uh-huh.
22 and 11.
The 22 will hit.
23 points of damage.
What kind of HP does this wall have?
Oh, I just realized I didn't add the +1 from the axe for the other 2 attacks. So there'd be what? 4 more points of damage?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Ren,
Yeah.
it's you again.
All right. I'm gonna look and be like, all right, if this round doesn't work, like if this round of barrages don't work, take like back up to the other side of the dome. Does a 20
That'll hit.
Okay, 7 damage.
Okay.
And I would like to back up 10 feet.
Okay.
Cool.
And I'm just gonna wait for everyone to finish their barrages, see if it
Okay.
opens up.
Next.
Jacob.
I'll do another Eldritch Blast, sure.
Man, beating a brick wall is hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, I have a question.
Mhm.
Every time they deal damage to this wall, does it appear as if the wall is magically fixing itself between
It does not. The
attacks?
wall is giving way.
Is the room showing strange signs of wear and tear from time that shouldn't be there?
No.
That's a 19.
That'll hit.
Ah! Why is Eldritch Blast in there wrong? That's another 4 damage.
Okay.
And I'll back
Then it's
up.
my turn?
but-
I'll go ahead and take
Uh,
my 2 more attacks.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah. Both of those will hit.
Cool. 25 and 21.
That might do it.
46 damage.
And then, since that didn't do it, I'm gonna back up and hold my shield up.
Okay.
Honestly,
Is it back to my turn?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna focus it to where it's only gonna hit
So,
like, that part
over
of the
here,
wall.
yeah.
Yeah. So that will be 18 thunder damage. And actually, if I'm correct,
Oh. This thing didn't have the X. Yeah, you guys have broken through the wall.
okay.
okay.
It's like, oh, suddenly it all
Wait, how
collapses
much
at once.
health did it have?
Okay, so you
180.
can have back the spell slot for Shatter. Yeah, it
Oh,
had
okay.
180 health.
Oh, so it still would have taken a long time, but
Yeah, no, you guys only just broke through it still.
Okay,
cool.
so my last strike was. Well, glad we didn't have to waste a spell slot.
Go out and examine.
All right.
Yeah.
Moving out. The altar is gone, and the altar is empty. Varn and John are gone.
Why don't we
Open
go
the
open the
doors.
door?
Past the doors.
Yes, let's open the door.
The doors are locked.
Well,
Why are these
I
doors locked?
solved this problem.
Shatter.
Yeah, Cliff, take a step back.
Okay, I'm gonna step back.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just give it a bit of shatter.
All right.
18 thunder damage.
All right. The doors break and fly open,
Cool.
revealing a stairwell.
What is that?
What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I'll be like, alright, let's proceed. And I'm gonna
Let's
take it.
go.
Yeah.
Who's
start
going
walking
first?
forward.
By the way, for the answer, is it that they're all cursed?
Probably. Or something. Who knows?
Who's going first?
I'll go since I have dark vision. Sure.
Great.
Alright.
I'll go behind him.
I'll go,
I'll go
behind
third.
Cliff.
Is he still invulnerable?
Hmm.
Am I still invulnerable?
There might be a way to check that.
Somebody
I'll
lightly
attack you.
punch me.
Cast True Strike or whatever on him.
Ow.
You cast True
There you
Strike
go.
and determine that he is no longer invulnerable.
Okay.
You're no longer invulnerable.
You guys run up a
Rude.
stairwell and you can see evening light outside.
This is like Bowser's. We can just backwards long jump.
So as you come outside, you see John floating in the air with Varin floating unconscious in front of him, a few 100 feet off the ground.
This is the beginning of
Okay.
medieval ritual. I'm
As you
mildly
step
dizzy.
outside, you see John like throw out his front paws, and a sphere of energy begins to originate around Varin.
Mm-hmm.
It becomes corporeal a moment later and begins to drip what you can only assume is some sort of ethereal energy down onto the ground in front of you. And it turns into this.
Oh,
Sorry.
lovely.
It is
Roll
past
initiative.
11 o'clock.
This is the final fight of the night.
Cool.
Oh, and this is the boss fight. You cannot use divine intervention during this
Wonderful.
fight.
You
We just gotta win.
Aw.
Well,
We roll initiative.
Yeah, roll initiative.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
everyone rolled high, and then there's Cliff.
Cliff will catch up.
I built a quote-unquote tank.
Yeah.
Not the one I hit back.
Is that?
Well, it's got a goat head, a lion head, maybe a dragon head.
All right, so up first is Brandon, then Jacob, then Nick. Yeah, Brandon, Jacob, Nick, Jen, the enemy, and then Aubrey.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'd like to start this combat by taking a free action.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look up at John and be like, "So, does this mean you're evil then?"
John is a several hundred feet away. He might not be able to hear you.
Thaumaturgy.
Don't waste your action on that.
No, but yeah. All right. Well, in that case, there's a chimera in front of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna burn up a first level spell slot and with a couple strums, cast Hideous Laughter on it.
That might be a good idea.
Wisdom saving throw. Does a
11.
13 meet? No,
No, it
DC
doesn't.
14. All right, it fails.
Just one
Alright.
below.
All right.
And yeah, that's my action. I guess as
Okay.
it busts out into laughter.
All right. One of the heads starts laughing.
Ah. Alright, Cliff, can you take the other two heads off?
We'll see.
Alright.
All right. Up next is
Good
Jacob.
enough.
Alright, cool.
You could use your inspiration.
Yeah, good point. I'll give Cliff inspiration.
Okay. I am going to go ahead and use my third spell slot and cast Guiding Bolt again. I love me some Guiding Bolt.
Good plan.
Please.
That'll hit.
Go ahead, sweet, and it deals 14 with D. That's decent. It also, everyone has advantage on it till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And I would like to use my movement to get within let's do get within 15 feet of it.
Okay.
Actually, no. Go ahead and go within 10 feet. He doesn't have
Okay.
to reach up 10 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. That's good.
All right. Next up after Jacob is Nick's turn. Jen, you're after Nick.
You have advantage. You're welcome.
I will nod in appreciation. And with a little click of a button, 2 little things will pop up, and I'll fire off a barrage of magic missiles at it.
Do
It takes 3d4 plus 3 auto damage. Second. Average. It takes 10 force damage.
All right.
And I'd like to move 15 feet to the left.
Also, I don't know how you're running this on the technicality of a creature, but on a Hideous Laughter, it does say that when the target takes damage, it can make another Wisdom save.
Oh, this is right.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I don't know, because since only one of the heads started laughing, I don't know how that would really apply, or how you would want to apply it, I mean.
I mean, this is supposed to be a challenging boss fight.
That's true.
Yeah.
The other 2 heads are like, hey, buddy, snap out of it.
All right. So yes. Anything else, Nick?
Nope, but thank you.
Jen, you're up. The enemy is after Jen. Let's see, 12 force damage. All right. So that's your turn.
Yep,
So
I
next,
said
the
that.
creature is going to move here. And, let's see, from this head, it's going to use Fire Breath and hit everyone who isn't Jacob.
Okay.
So everyone make a DC 15 dex save, please.
Oh, no. This might kill some of you.
Very possibly.
X save, you said?
Yeah, dex save.
14.
14.
Oh.
Jen and Aubrey.
Cool.
Dex saves, please.
Oh wait, is it something I can see?
Yes.
You're probably
11.
not failed. Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna pass unless Jen passes.
Jen still has her important roll.
No, she doesn't. Oh wait, she does have.
Oh.
She has the second
He has
one.
a
yeah.
good one.
Yes, she does. She has the high one.
Oh, man. Ooh. Jen?
Jennifer.
Hi.
You still with us?
Think
You may
Your
not be. She may be
sister.
AFK.
Well, I have access to her sheet, so...
Okay.
Oof. So everyone failed.
Yeah.
In the interest of not killing everyone, I'm gonna take the average, and everyone takes 31 damage.
This is a powerful CR6 encounter.
Yeah, this is a CR6 encounter.
Yeah, but this is like. Oh, I see. The fire breath has every.
The Fire Breath has a recharge. Yes, so it's not gonna do this again next turn.
Mhm. It has to wait till what? What does it mean? 5 to 6.
it means you roll a d6, and on a 5 or a 6, it gets it back.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Oh. That really hurt.
What?
Um.
That's not right, is it? Aubrey, did that reduce you to 0?
How much damage?
31.
31? No, I'm at 13.
Oh.
Josh, you have his HP set at 14.
Yeah, no, that's his max HP, but I had it set way above that.
What?
The barbarian's max HP is not 14.
Yeah, but you
61.
can see I can set it above, and that's what I had it at. It's because I don't have it updated. So you're currently at 13?
Yes.
Alright. Jen, you're currently at 2 HP.
Why am I at 2 HP?
Because you just got
Yeah,
fire
breathe
breath.
fire on.
Alright, but that is its turn, and it's now you guys' turn again.
Wait,
And by that I mean
it
Aubrey.
did.
Cool.
Wait,
I am going.
With
Actually,
the
Jen, you can have the damage if you want to use. You had a 17 portent, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can have it to 15 damage.
Alright, so that takes me to.
Do you want to use the portent?
18 HP. Yeah, I'll use.
That'll
takes
take you to
me
18 HP.
Hit points.
Alright, Aubrey, it's your turn.
Well, whether I reckless attack or not, it's probably going to kill me. So I'm going to go to the side of it, staying within its range, so that it doesn't break.
Yep.
And then reckless attack.
Okay.
And take 2 advantage strikes at it. 18 and 15.
Alright, both of those will hit.
27, 20, 47 damage.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, that is your turn.
I didn't think about it down yet.
Back to the top of the turn
Yeah.
order. Brandon, it is your turn.
Alright, I would like
This
to
would be the
walk
time
up.
to throw the rowboat.
I don't have a robo.
I know. The analogy stands.
I like to run up to the opposite side of this thing.
Opposite side, what do you mean?
Opposite to Cliff.
Do you want to let Jacob take that spot?
Sure. I mean, are you planning on doing that, Jacob?
What am I doing?
If you move one spot to the left, you can flank.
Yeah, that would be wise. I can if I can divine smite it.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna... I'll run up to, like, to
I'd
the...
suggest to do some
left.
healing, personally.
But then I'll just be vulnerable for the next attack.
Everyone's
Alright.
vulnerable for the next attack.
Yes. Well, it doesn't have a fire breath yet.
Yeah, but
Um,
it it'll have to recharge its fire breath, but
I would say get some healing, maybe Bardic, either me or Aubrey, and then use some movement. Personally, that would be my suggestion, just for the sake of this part. I don't need the healing.
Oh.
I still have my Bardic.
Yeah, so it
Yes.
doesn't stack.
alright.
Sure, I'll heal myself.
Okay.
Okay.
9 HP.
What's your current HP?
And 21.
Is that after the 9 HP?
Alright.
And let's do.
I
I
think-
got. What?
Yeah, I think you have one Bardic left.
Yeah, I do, because I gave one to Nick and then to Aubrey, so I'll get the last one to Rajay. And
what,
then
what dice?
What?
What die do I use for your Bardic?
A D8.
Awesome, thank you.
And then I'll sort of run to the right. So I'm gonna go like, let's see, 20 to the right and then 10 up. The right,
Alright.
yeah.
Good plan. Splitting up so the fire breath can hit fewer targets.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. After Brandon is Jacob. Nick, you're after Jacob.
Fantastic.
Cool.
I'm gonna move so I can get flanking.
Okay.
Please. I will make my attack, and I have advantage, correct?
Yes. Smite it, smite it,
Love
smite
it.
it.
I will smite if it hits.
Crit, crit,
Where
crit,
is-
crit,
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 crit, crit, crit, crit, crit, crit, crit, crit.
crit. Not quite. But I am going to cast a Divine Smite. What's a Divine Smite?
I believe it
get
adds
2d8 per-
2d8
It's
per
2d8,
level.
Is it either
plus 1d8
Fiend,
per level.
Fiend or Undead?
Do what?
Is this Fiend, Fey, or Undead?
No.
Okay, so I don't get the extra die.
Alternatively, oh, you don't have second level spell slots yet.
No.
Right.
Not
So it's
yet.
just an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
Fantastical. Ew.
Alright, so
Better than nothing.
16 damage.
Yeah, 16. Alright, cool. And I would like to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on my good squishy divination wizard.
Alright.
You now have a +2 to your AC.
Forgive me, but it might be better to put it on Cliff, who's currently in imminent attack range.
I don't have 13 HP.
Yeah, scratch that. Sorry. Sorry, Jen, but
I think Jen's asleep too, so.
okay.
Cool.
All right, Cliff, you got 2.
I may
AC.
not die.
Or you got add 2 to your AC.
I forgot to use Resolve. I'm an idiot.
Oops.
That would have had the damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have a dueling fight style, so I should deal 2 damage on top of that.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright,
I keep forgetting to do that, but you're good.
yeah, so that is your turn then?
Yes.
It's Nick's turn. After Nick, it is Jen.
Well, this thing is mildly terrifying, and my impressive suit of armor isn't doing a whole lot for me. So I'm going to take about 30 steps back if I can.
He's gonna back
like
it
to-
up.
Like over here?
Just back it up. Yep. Be away from this thing. If it wants to follow me, it can take 2 opportunity attack rate. Anyway, and then I'll hold out both of my hands and click both of the little thumb triggers and fire off a second level magic missile at it.
Do it. 44
So it
plus
takes
4.
44 plus 4 force damage.
That's pretty good.
Decent.
Slightly above
Nice.
average.
Nice.
Alright. Any bonus actions to speak of?
Yeah, I'll cast Speed. No, not yet.
You can't. You already cast a spell.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's part of why I held my breath.
Alright. Next up is Jen's turn, if she's with us.
Yeah.
If she's
I'm gonna back up 30 feet in the other direction to the other side of the doorway.
magic missile with everything you've got, Jen, kill it! You're on a roll!
I'm out
Four
of
force,
level 2
4 force.
slots, so
3 force.
Usually it's
3 force.
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, first level.
just regular magic missile.
Yeah.
I have first level magic missile.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not
2
bad.
and 3, 7 damage.
Nice.
Oh.
It's dead. Well done.
Yay.
That's it! Jen has killed a creature with magic missile every single time!
It's like no, it's like this campaign. Varins inflict wounds, Rajay's guiding bolts, and Leona's magic
Jen's
missile.
magic missile.
Prepare to get necrotically yoinked.
Nick, you know what I just realized?
Magically missiled or
We didn't
bejeebed.
take any monster parts from those monsters we killed.
We didn't have time to.
I guess that's fair. But this
That-
one,
There weren't parts to take.
Yeah.
We
I won't
sorry,
mind
this
so
So,
Early.
Jen shoots 3 magic missiles, one hitting each of the heads of the creature, and it falls to the ground.
Nice.
Dead. You look back up
Yes.
to see what's going on up in the sky, as the sphere around Varn has become more corporeal, solid almost. You can see John laughing maniacally, crazy in the air, and then suddenly hear thunder roll in the distance.
Hmm.
Does Astrid show up? Does an angel show up?
Where is it? Is it an NPC? It is. You hear thunder roll in the distance as a radiant flash of light shines down and Solrin shows up in the sky. Twirls his
It's good
sword
again.
and then dashes across the sky in a blinding light. And just decapitates John, who falls to the ground.
Is Varn falling?
Not yet. Varn is still inside the sphere. Solren loops back and stands next to the sphere and holds out his hand, shining radiant light at it. When suddenly the sphere expands rapidly and engulfs all of you and Solren and the arena.
We should
Varn
get that
dies.
Sphinx head.
I want the Sphinx body and head. I want the Manticore body and heads.
Chimera.
These are awesome creatures. Chimera, thank you. Is it a Chimera? Manticore? Chimera.
Chimera.
Chimera,
You're right.
yes.
The Chimera.
I like how you've all just been consumed by the sphere of unknown power and are just like, yeah, I want the loot.
Yes, that's what we came here for. That's the whole
Got the
reason we
loot.
went through all this nonsense in the
Well,
puzzle.
I hate to break it to you, but it was a trap.
The loot.
It was a lie.
Can we get trapped? Can we get trapped with the loot?
All right, and then just as soon as, just as fast as it expanded, the sphere retracts and vanishes, leaving. There's no sign of Varin. There's no sign of the Chimera body, and it's just it's the five of you and Solrin and the body of John over on the side of.
We still have
thing. Solrin lands on the ground and approaches you and asks, "What happened?"
I'll kneel, like genuflecting,
Mhm.
Out of
What
respect.
happened was we spent the past 5 hours. We don't get anything from it.
I don't think that's true. Rajay will
Little
speak
true.
up.
We found an
We were
advertisement.
completing a dungeon that the Sphinx created, and after defeating some powerful monsters using some powerful spell scrolls, Varn got taken by the Sphinx and we were trapped in a stone wall, and after he disappeared for a bit,
Well, that's not good.
We've
One sec, the
found
interface
him.
crashed.
Oh.
Keep going.
I said, well, after Varn got taken away, we witnessed what seemed to be a evil ritual happening of some sort, and we tried to stop it, but had to fend off this chimera creature that was here.
Aren't Sphinx either CR11 or CR17?
Yup.
The magic item.
Yup.
This is important.
I mean, the whole freaking body is awesome. Let's be real.
Yes, but CR17 magic.
All right. So as you're filling in Solrin, I there we go.
Oh no.
All right, Deva comes up from behind and calls out, "Solrin, what happened?" And Solrin responds, like, "Devrin, where have you been? What's going on?" And the Deva replies, I saw the giant sphere shrink. It's we were curious where you've been."
Here we go. Time skips.
Solomon replies back, "What do you mean, where have I been? I just got here." And the soul replies, "You've been missing for 20 years.
1,000 years. Yes, there it is. There it is.
No!
Devin looks around.
Why?
Wait, you all are still alive?
Yeah, we've been here for...
Shrug.
You've been away
We've been
from
here for,
town for
like-
20 years.
We've been here for not even a
There's
day.
some time shenanigans in this dungeon.
Did
Oh,
it
dear.
take that long to solve the puzzle earlier?
I'll need to fill you all in. The world is
seen that coming, honestly.
not in a good state right now. Whatever that giant sphere was, we believe it to be a dimensional rift of some sort, let in all sorts of fiends and monstrosities. Town is in just complete disarray.
Wait, but what happened to us? How did we get here?
I was
Or,
hoping
like,
you could tell me that. You've been missing for 20 years.
Like I said, we've only been away from town for like a couple days.
Well, clearly we've been gone for longer.
I look at him.
Well, whatever happened
I
to
have
you
to get
happened to
back to my
Solren as
children.
well, because Solren has also been missing for 20 years, which unfortunately, while that rift was open, letting creatures in, let all manner of things go unchecked. Astrid's been working like crazy to try and fix it, but whatever happened here, it somehow slipped through our defenses really strongly.
Bummer.
Look at the angel dude and put my hand over my heart. I'm like, I have to get back to my children.
Yeah,
believe
Rajay
it's
would
been
be
20
kind of weak to
years.
the knees.
I
Never
left
going
my
on
wife
another
for 20
adventure
years.
again.
I need to tend to things. The homestead.
Same here.
It would be best for you to get
And
back to
there-
town. We have much to discuss.
Nick, you've abandoned your
Probably
child for
understand.
20 years.
Solrin, you need to report to Astrid
We all-
immediately. We need to start repairing things, but there's all sorts of things are wrong with the plane. The Kingdom of Ardrea is like a mini Feywilds. There's monsters just roaming through towns. It's not good. Solrin nods and
Perhaps-
vanishes in a flash of light.
Before-
You
I
just
think we should
here.
start walking.
Oh, this is traumatizing. I don't like it.
The Deva changes forms into... Where's it? Devrin.
I'm
Everin.
shocked.
Yeah, I knew you'd figure it out eventually. I was
Your
hoping it would be on better
naming schemes,
circumstances.
All of
Anyhow, we need to get back to town immediately.
That's still like a
Yeah.
day's travel, though.
Well, it's a travel we're gonna have to make.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I can fly ahead and meet you guys there or travel with you, but it'd probably be better for me to travel with you because it's not exactly a safe trip right now.
I would assume it's different than the trip here.
Okay.
I'll explain more when we get to town.
Okay.
All right.
You can ask me questions along the way. Alright, you guys depart.
How has Neil been?
How have we aged as we leave the temple?
Nope.
Oh,
For
that's
you, it's like no
horrible.
time has passed at all.
Fun.
So, we're going to end the session here.
There's one
Next
big-
session, we will pick up where this one left off with you guys arriving back in town. The time skip has been 20 years. There are no benefits for this time skip because the world has fallen into disarray.
Mm-hmm.
There are a couple important questions to ask. Primarily, do your spouses remarry when you don't return? You're allowed to say no.
I, as an only father, the answer is
No.
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 Yeah. So, your children have all
No.
grown up.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Josh,
mhm.
I don't think I sent you a token for the daughter. That's for Arya.
All right, well, we'll handle that later. But yeah, so we're going to end the session here. I'm going to stop the stream. I know it ran a little bit long, so I'm sorry about that. I wasn't expecting the tile puzzle to take so long.
Almost a literal 2 hours of us mashing our brains over it.
Yeah, and then the refusal
Well-
to take the second hint. So
My character is probably not going to be playing anymore because she's going to be spending more time with her kids, and she's never going to adventure again because she's going to feel the guilt of being away for 20 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly,
she
We're all
just
gonna
wanted
need
to
more.
leave to go get supplies and have a few days peace.
yeah, no, I thought it was
So that
really
guilt is
funny,
gonna-
like the stereotype of I'm just going out to get some groceries, and then the parent never comes back.
And then we come back
Gosh.
with groceries.
You've traumatized her. You've traumatized me. Good night.
20 years later. 20 years later,
Okay.
you show back up
So-
looking
so
the same.
John-
I need guys, I need to end the stream, so I'm gonna end it here. But we will pick this up.